hello. Hello, hello. So today we'll be continuing the Xerneas hunt, and it is quite likely that we would be hitting today 400 checks for it, if it's necessary, but it's definitely doable. So it's most likely going to be indeed. Mhm. Yep, indeed. Um, yeah, I don't know really what to say. Xerneas is mean. What's new? What's new on that? That Xerneas is mean though? Nothing. Absolutely nothing is new about it. It's so usual that it doesn't surprise at all. Yep, I'll start the search for the first one in a minute or so. So, feel free to join in, of course. Any help is always greatly appreciated. Let's hope nice luck today with Xerneas. Not shiny wise specifically, but to be able to get nice checks. Indeed, as usual, do be using the same code because why not? So Bounce Weed Comb Day is going quite okay. Or they have, you know, one shiny from there, which is, you know, nice. It's a very pretty shiny. It's always the case. I've always liked Bounce Weed. Perfect little fella indeed. But I'll probably mention it a few times today, but I did indeed be uploading and publishing the video yesterday, or today technically for me. Or was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday. It was that night anyways. So that's up. I will say that I'm like, when I woke up and I checked on it, I was pretty surprised that it did have, you know, views in general. Isn't much, but hey, I'm not expecting too much. Hello, LMLS, how are you doing? Not really attempt-wise, it's higher, but that's the amount of Xerneas I have seen. I've done more attempts. Not just everyone is successful. Lurk. Be switching it up. Yeah, sure. Oh, there's grass and steel. Ooh, there is quite nice ones. I was kind of thinking that grass and steel is the best way to be going about things. And then probably grass again. This isn't too bad of a path indeed. Would be nice to be able to get the Duran to be on the team, but it's not really too necessary. We'll just be speeding things up. I guess just max Quake. What does Safeguard do? I'm gonna try if I can be getting it off before it does anything bad, actually. It's rather not be, you know, be having status conditions. I mean, we can anyways because you see Max Starfall. Nice. Oh, let's just try to bunch, I guess. It doesn't really matter too much what I use. Psychic is gonna be doing the most damage anyways. Nice. But yeah, hopefully we'll miss having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself indeed. Nothing too bad going on today. Just, you know, chilling, checking out the bounce with from a day indeed. transport, I guess. I'm surprised that Tauros is faster than Durant. Thankfully, metal sound doesn't do anything to us. Doesn't have any special moves. So, you know, use metal sound all you want. Oh, well, it's fine. I want the chance for it to be paralyzed anyways. And yeah, the Glidol was smart enough, so it knew that it should be turned back to normal. Nice and smart like that. This is kind of the only good thing that I can be doing because I kind of suck against Durant, but what can one do? Thankfully, the rest of the team could be knocking it down nicely. I will say though that even though a bunch of times I would be having the chance to be using Toxic on, in some situations, on the steel or poison types, I rarely do that. I don't really know why exactly, but I just don't. And no trick room, but I mean, Clefable, if we can be getting indeed few metal sounds up, that's gonna be very good. Wise classes, absolutely. Eviolite, Luxray, let's go. And focus stash on the other one, yeah. Good held items, the NPC scored. Very much gonna be used. I mean, I can be using few of the Venoshox, it's not the end of the world. Thankfully there's no such thing as a weather right now. And then just, yeah, I can like use one or two, which most likely will be the amount that I need anyways. If even that. I mean, I know that the grass resists that, but yeah. We should be good though. Oh, that did do a lot more than I thought. Well, nice. Only one Venoshock used, but then again, it's not like I can only be using 9 anyways. Max. I guess, you know, first turn Toxicking and then, you know, 9 turns after that. But we have a decent chance at winning, basically no matter what. I mean, I'd rather be taking the Clefable out than the Durant out. Durant is gonna be more helpful. But I would have been taking the Luxray out more or less because it's low on health, but could be worse. This is not a bad team by any means. So let's see. Time to Toxic. Down goes the Luxray, unfortunately no light screen. I don't like how low I'm on HP, but or everyone to that matter. Nice metal sound. That was a crit. Okay then. Next Starfall. I mean, that's unfortunate, but I'm kind of fine with it because it's the only one that isn't a special attacker. So because of that, I don't really mind it, but it's scary still. Oh, it avoided it. That would have been good damage. We would have been done by now if that would have been hidden because I got a crit as well. Well, I think this is 100% doable, but depends on what you do. And not in Dynamax Adventures. Been getting shiny somewhere else though. Nah, really? So close. If only the leaf stone would have been landing. No Gloom, no Duranch, and no Lurantis. Yeah, my recent shiny, apart from Pokemon Go and Comday that I literally got this morning, aka like an hour ago, is Beartic on Thursday while I was testing the outbreaks in Scarlet and Violet. Or Violet specifically, but there anyways. Dynamax Adventure shiny was last week, which is pretty insane that 3 weekends in a row I have been able to get something shiny there. Nice. Nice ones. I don't know if we would have been able to survive it if it would have been attacking the Luxray with Moonblast. Most likely not. Well, it happens. It's Dynamax Adventures. It happens. It's just a little annoying, but what can you do? Nice. Let's get going then. Nothing too good at all. I'll take it one top, I guess. It's like absolutely nothing good there. Still, Rancuro is okay, but that's about it, really. And that's kind of the best team that we could have been getting there, but... hopefully better ones in here. The bug is fine, I guess. They steal as well. We can't be getting both, unfortunately. I mean, the fire isn't the worst, I suppose. There's a good fairy there as well, though. Oh, the steal is kind of bad. I don't really know. There is, okay, ways to be going in either way. The steal just isn't worth it because it doesn't even have any steel type moves and it's not guaranteed that it's always gonna be a steel type anyways. Kind of bad, but there is like nothing that good. There's just okay options. I mean, coaching doesn't hurt, I suppose. It's kind of the best thing that I can be doing is to be coaching. Hello, Reverse Dawn, how are you doing? Let's go to here. Ah, oh, I did mean. Oh, I love the big damage. I'm gonna coaching again. Hopefully that dual wingback can be landing this time around. It would be nice damage if it could, and for counter is quite helpful. That's okay-ish damage. Because it's psychic terrain, no priority moves. Because they are gonna be getting cancelled. And the only priority move we have should be like Ice Shard with the Pile of Swine. Oh no! It doesn't do anything. I guess just Brick Break at this point. There is no reason really to be using coaching again. Nice crit though. So close. And nullifying and doing what? Oh no. I mean, I'm glad that we are escaping this without getting toxic to anyone. That's very nice. Is that could have been kind of annoying to be losing kind of Pokemons for toxic. Thankfully, you know, we're good. Hello, Pyukumuku, and your absolutely terrible moveset. At least usually NPCs can be kind of smarter with it. I don't really know what it can be doing, though. I would like to say myself, Bug and Fairy. We can go Fire and Steel, I guess, but as I said, the Steel type doesn't really do anything. Doesn't have any Steel type moves, and we don't really do anything with special defense trope that much. This at least has Poison Jab, so you know, it's kind of good for that. I'm gonna be switching myself to the next one. I guess I start with the coaching once again. Because that is good. Coaching, you know, be nice damage indeed. And you know, defense. Even though we already are like less likely to be getting knocked down by it because imitate. That's ever better safe than sorry though. Nice big damage. I think one more coaching and like anyways the next turn should be enough then. Oh no. Thankfully at least this one is going somewhat smoothly. It might not be enough this turn then. It really depends on how much does the... Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Taunt, yeah. Sure. I'm just gonna Brick Break, it doesn't matter too much at this point what I'll be doing. I think the next one might be able to outspeed the entire team, because it's relatively fast. There we go. Nice. Another one easily down. Love to see that. The next one shouldn't be too bad as well. Kind of annoying that the NPC didn't pick it, but yeah. Can be switching if you want to. It doesn't hurt. I can be coaching and, you know, be very useful for you guys to be doing a bunch of damage to the fairy one nice and quickly. I'm weak to this, but it's definitely not gonna be using any fairy type moves. Nah, couldn't be. It's gonna be using Mystical Fire on the Pyukumuku. Yeah, back to coaching. The good thing is that I'm faster than, like... Thanks. Thankfully you don't get any healing. Nice crit as well. Definitely necessary. Yeah, I was about to say thankfully I'm faster than any of you, so you'll be getting nice boost. It doesn't seem to be too necessary because crits. Ooh, nice poisoned. Which unfortunately means that the toxic is completely useless, but it happens. I wouldn't have been going big anyways. Attack or a speed boost would be quite nice. Thank you for the follow. Reflect is completely useless. Another max move? At least the dude can survive it, but another max move. Jeez. You could calm down, dude. With the max moves. We don't need the max moves. Well, the thing is that it should be going down this turn if it doesn't get like incredible like boost from like healing if it uses G-Max Finale again. Which I'm really hoping it doesn't do that. Yeah, we did indeed leave last night at 390 checks. Today's goal is indeed to be getting the 10 more indeed. Be hitting at least a 400 if it's necessary. With this team, even though we don't have like any stab moves against it, we should be quite fine. Decorate is a funny move. The problem is that there's 2 Pokemon that I should be decorating. Let's see what they decide to be doing first. And then make my decisions based out on that. Who I will be decorating first. It do be really depending on what they do decide to be doing, which one I should be helping out first. They don't seem to be making the decisions. Because I was waiting, does the Dragon go big or not? Because if it goes big, of course I'll be helping that dude out. Even though he's indeed. Entertainment shouldn't be doing, unfortunately, anything, because it's Gigantamaxed. Well, knowing grain spam, well, I was kind of knowing that that would be happening, unfortunately. I believe that you can survive. Or I can survive in... This is using that, but I don't like the crit though. Yeah, you can join in indeed the next one. Nice. It would have been nicer on the first turn, but better late than never, I suppose. Now the question is that does it nullify or not? Because if it doesn't nullify, it would be better be helping out Araconate, but I'm gonna be predicting that it nullifies, so I'm gonna be helping Dragon. It didn't. Okay, good that it didn't help you, because it would have been going down and it would have been a waste. It's unfortunate, but could be worse, could be worse. Now this max steel spike should be doing nice damage. Nice. Good luck. Decorate BOP. You'll love to say that. Good luck indeed. Indeed. Decorate BOP. Let's see, no Big Mewtwo, no Aragonade, no Alcremie, and still no Xerneas. Well, we go for more then. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Yeah, yes, you can join it indeed. Nice. Could be getting even a full party. We got quite lucky though on the last one that it didn't want to be attacking the Tradigon. Because I know one thing that Tradigon would have been going down to a single attack. That would have been a fairy type. We got quite nice and lucky there. Yeah, sure. Can you use click ready? Thank you. Let's get going then. I'll take the helping hand, I guess. Yeah, there isn't unfortunately anything good. All of them are either bad or don't have good moves. Poison Chev with Vigavolt is at least something. That's the best one that the NPC could be picking, but it's still bad. Two fightings at the start, great. Who's the ghost there? It could be okay. Oh, it's Frostlass. It's not too great then. No matter what, I would like to say we would need to be going for that bug. The bug is the only good thing that we have on this thing. The only thing that it has against it is technically setting up Toxic and Steel Roller, but Steel Roller doesn't work if there is no such thing as a terrain, so situationally usable. But there isn't anything. I will say that at least I have Helping Hand, so I will be able to Helping Hand someone that really needs the help. But I want this dude out of here as soon as possible, though. Even though it can be doing that much to our team, but then again, it's one of the ones that could be giving us status conditions, and I'd rather not. Nice slash. Max flare. Oh boy. It's doing a lot less than I thought. Like, I honestly thought that that would be doing more damage, but sure. The less you do, the better. And now we can't be getting any single status effects because there's the ground. Or terrain, whatever thing. Another one. Ice punch on that dude. Interesting. You do you, my friend. Very interesting strategy, though. Too big for me to be understanding. Nice atrocity down. Love that. Would like to say that we should be good at this point. mean, it can still be knocking me down, but not with that. And I wasn't thankfully even the target on that. How dare you be surviving though? How dare you? It literally doesn't matter what move I use. I will be using Helping Hand on the Lainu and it does absolutely nothing, but I'll be doing it anyways. Always love when they live with just like few HP. You need to be wasting another turn. Nice. One Chan is so nicely down. Nice elemental punches, but apart from that you don't do like anything good. Because you're, you know, fighting type against a fairy. Elemental punches, they could be coming handy though. Yeah, Bug is probably the best bet, and then I would like to say most likely normal is gonna be the easiest one to be defeating. Because Ice is a little scary. Expelled Belt. I mean, I will be mostly like a supporting role, so Pride Powder is gonna be my best bet. Because I will be just be, you know, using Helping Hand. I rarely be attacking against Xerneas. So it's better to be getting something like it could be missing. Squallowbead, unfortunately for this team, it could be packing a punch. Mainly for me, but it could still. My best bet is probably just to be using Helping Hand on I'm gonna go Vigavolt because I'm not too sure what does the Colossal do. Max Flutterby. Very interesting choice, my friend. Special attack going down shouldn't be mattering that much. It is unfortunate, but it could be worse, I suppose. Yeah. Because thankfully you're using Meteor Beam, then, you know, it helps out. And now I can be Helping Hand in the Colossal. This turn it should be doing something. I don't know how it works though. I'm just thinking that the turn that it will be doing damage, it should be doing something. I can use sound-based moves. I doubt that Helping Hand would be a sound-based move, but I'm gonna double check. Nice. Yeah, I absolutely doubt that it would be a sound-based move, but I'm gonna double check anyways. Nope. I'm gonna see if Linoon could be knocking it down. So we could be escaping without using any more Well, that's unfortunate. At least you're at full HP. It's worth a try, though. Nice. Yeah, as I said, good Pokemon. It's just unfortunate that Steel Roller is very situationally actually usable, but apart from that, a good one. Plus, you know, Toxic is big thing, and you know, actually doing some damage each turn as well with other moves. NPC taking it is okay though. So you have Poison Jab with your bug. Okay. Fine choice. Yeah, as I said, normal probably is the easiest one to be defeating and the safest at the same time. The ghost would be nice for the berries after it, but then again, we are more likely to be losing a life there. Which, you know, don't want to be getting that. What happened? I'm gonna set up grassy terrain and then I'll be healing myself. Oh nice, now the Scolopit can be going big straight away, that's nice. I'm just hoping that it doesn't land too many blizzards and freeze us. Thank you, it only has special moves. Love NPCs. It's a little unfortunate. Thankfully you tanked that though. And of course you get more speed because of it as well, so it's an okay thing. Now it's gonna be taking a damage a little bit every turn. Nice. And then just Giga Drain, I will be trying to be getting myself to be in a decent health situation if it's possible. You're already the fastest. I know that it's drastic change, but still insane. This is like my third one today, so not that many. At least no freeze. Yeah, if it only would be working that way. I don't like how low am I on HP, but then again, I'd rather stay in because helping hand is a very much necessary thing to be having. Wouldn't be the worst thing if the NPC decides to be switching to it, but it doesn't. But if it would have been, you know, the held item would have been helping it out quite nicely. Let's see. How much of a pain are you? The good thing is that no matter what, I can be getting helping hand to be doing its things before I go down. And indeed, of course, the Skull of It is gonna be the one that I will be helping. I mean, sure, take that dude out. I don't really care that much about it. Unfortunately, losing another life for sure, but it's the best one to be getting knocked down. That's good damage. I hope it will be missing. I really hope. Guess it would be quite nice and helpful indeed if it would be doing that. I mean, that works as well. We don't really care that much about ingrain. Ooh, nice. Love the grids. Yeah, I think we should be good at this point. There is still technically a chance that we can be losing, but it's quite unlikely. That's okay. I did already do my thing. I'm just glad that I was able to help, you know, all the turns that were big. I really hope that we can knock it down this turn, though. This next turn is gonna be scary. Just attacking twice. If only Skullbeat could somehow be, you know, outspeeding it, we would be good. If only. Like, I don't know, from cheer. Nothing. Nice 20%. I mean, it's using at least one ingrain. It's unfortunate. You choose the wrong one. No Hitmonchan, no Scolopid, and no Leggy-Chong. And we go for more. I'll be playing the ads though while the next one is searching. You got a shiny Leggy-Chong? Nice. Love that. Indeed, Shiny, indeed. What? I'll be letting the ads run out for a little bit. AKA almost. Completely. We'll be getting going soon then. Let's get going then. Hopefully nice ones again. I'll take Shanotic because it's annoying if an NPC is stuck with it. Unfortunately, nothing too good. Creedent is indeed probably the best one, but it's still not like that good. Absolutely nothing good. I guess Wigglytuff is one of the best things, but that's about it, really. If only the Clang would have been there a little bit sooner. Well, happens. There is Ivysaur in the poison. So that's nice. You could be going again for Bellossom and then go from there. Because Bellossom is nice with Helping Hand. We got the melon head catch. I'm kind of thinking to be safe with this and take this myself. Just because I don't want an NPC to be stuck with this. And it's not like I want to be with Chinotic anyways. Because we're most likely gonna be going for Ivysaur. You know, 4 times weak to poison. You almost knocked it down though, so that's pretty nice. I mean, it doesn't really matter if it does hit me, I guess. It's super smart. There we go, nice. Easily the dark type down. There we go. Yeah, as I said, I will be taking this because I don't want the NPC even have a chance to be getting this. Even though it was for completely nothing, but I just don't want this. So I wanted to be with the one that I know that I will be switching myself to something. Yeah, grass, because helping hand is nice. Water would be nice for the items, but again with Steel Roller that is situationally usable, plus weak to grass, and Xerneas has grass move that will be destroying most likely Veilmer in one shot. I think I will be skipping out on this because I want to be getting the chance that someone else can be switching if they want to be switching to this. I'm gonna lower your special attack. I have a bit more chance of surviving. Nice. Good confusion. Love that. Love a good confusion damage. It's good damage. I mean, I'm not expecting that we can be doing too much. Nice. It's hitting itself in confusion again. Again, still, since it is psychic terrain, no such thing as priority moves. But again, I don't think that we have any. It's gonna be helping handing, it's nothing. We don't care. It was said that I was protected by the psychic terrain, but the real reason actually is that it couldn't be doing it anyways. Because you can't be helping handing at the opposite side. But I guess that would be a priority move. As weird as it sounds. I guess it goes first. Yeah, I don't need to be switching straight away. DC switching is okay. But if you want to switching, I'm fine with it as well. Okay, nice. It doesn't really matter who has it, to be fair, because in PC, even though it might be helping out a wrong Pokemon, it's still helpful no matter what. Crown would be so nice for items, but I don't really... Actually, the crown would have been fine as well. I just noticed who it is, but... Actually, all the options would have been okay. It's fine. The problem is that we would have been struggling quite similarly to the every other one anyways. Flying one definitely the worst. I guess Ivysaur is the safest option to be going for. Now that I think about it, because it's a ground steel type, if I did see that it's a fancy duck trio, it would be destroying both Wigglytuff and the Flareon. The other one would be destroying Bellasum and Wigglytuff. This one is only destroying Wigglytuff if it does decide to be using the poison move. Although ultimately it doesn't matter which one of we would be going for. I just noticed too, like, that the crown would have been also a good option. I was just thinking, oh cool, I see Ivysaur. That's the problem when I see like one good one and then I kind of stop thinking about the other ones. But then again, you know, good is still good. Are you out of burning chalices by any means? You would be using that normally, right? Are you out of burning chalices, my friend? Most likely it only has 5 usage. That's a little unfortunate, but we can live with it. That's kind of annoying that you did nullify. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like how low on HP you are. It's not too nice at all. At least we'll be getting a little bit of healing, but I don't know how useful that'll be. Just try to be lowering its special attack once again, so... I will say that's unfortunate, but at least it did take some time to be knocking you down. It's unfortunate you did need to be going down, but at least it did take like so ridiculously long to be doing that. Oh, I don't know what would really be helpful as a cheer. I mean, special attack maybe. Nothing again. Really, game? You're being mean. At least it's not gonna be doing too much. It's poisoning though, and that's kind of bad. Because there is like absolutely no way that we can be getting rid of it. At least the good thing is that if I remember correctly, there is berries after this, so the dude is gonna be in a decent health situation. Also, really? You survived that? Why? Why oh why? Why oh why oh why did you do that? I mean, like, we know that it's gonna be getting knocked down, but mean. Completely unnecessary. Yeah. Definitely not the first time. There was like 2 of those situations for Xerneas that we were literally like 1 or like around 1 HP left, and we did lose. Because we just couldn't be doing that 1 little extra bit of damage. Yeah, but Psychar, like, kind of everyone knows that it's hard. The number that you see is the amount that I have seen Xerneas. Well, time for a sludge bomb. Nope, that it does a lot. Baby doll ice isn't too necessary, but it's nice nonetheless. It happens. It's just a chance. It isn't guaranteed, unfortunately. It is what it is. Nice. No longer poison, let's go. Well, time to boost our special attack then. Another baby doll eyes. I would be wishing you would be attacking, even though I know that you can't be really doing anything. Maybe after this it would be using at least Shadow Ball. Hit yourself. At least it's max overgrowth, I guess. Like Starfall would be a little bit more annoying. A nice crit though. Mean. I don't know, there is weird like recipes in the Pokemon Cafe remix. I don't know, there could be there. It's interesting looking, you know, foods in there. I really hope a special attack. Cheer! Because it would be helping so much. And nothing really again? Hit yourself, please. I mean, same thing, but you don't take damage. As long as you don't hurt us, it's good. I'm a little bit afraid that we can't be doing this, but hopefully we can. If it doesn't nullify the this turn, I should be able to do very good damage. If it does, I'll still be doing okay damage, but of course it's gonna be worse. It's most likely gonna be attacking twice after this though. It does nullify. At least the good thing is that it will be at +1 once I go small then. No, I have already hit the odds, the full odds, or the rate is 1 in 300. So I'm almost 100 over odds. How are you doing, Arturo? I have had worse hunts. Some that I haven't completed yet, but yeah. I don't have the charm. It's poisoned. Yay! It does absolutely nothing. If only we would be having a priority move. Nice! Good that you did get it done though, with the EEST. Oh, actually, no, I don't have any, I don't have any priority moves. I was thinking that there was one grass move that would be priority move, but it's not that. You get at least something that could be helping us out enough. It could be if it uses Ingrain and then attacks either me or Flareon. Nice crit, almost. Oh, come on, really? I survived the crit and everything. Really? Mean. No Persian. No Blossom. And no Ivysaur. Yeah. I would be watching them as myself, but unfortunately we're gonna be getting them to be working to be watchable in here. The game is very mean indeed. Because I survived with the crit as well. From the Max Starfall. Yeah. See you later, indeed. I don't think that I would have been able to survive anyways, even if the Max Starfall wouldn't be, you know, a crit and then the... And then the thing, indeed. Yeah, thanks for the luck. She's like back to back, like almost winning situations. Happens. Happens, unfortunately. Oh yeah, since there's a decent amount of people in here, I don't usually upload anything to YouTube and I rarely be like plugging my things out. I'll be posting it on Discord as well soon. Later today, but I did upload a thing. It was from the 3-segmented dance bars from Outbreak thing. Because you can be finding 3-segmented dance bars from Outbreaks. Evolving, of course, dance bars, but still doable. Oh, good. Okay, going against the psychic type, I see. Well, anyways. That's a good team. The psychic is okay. This bunch of grass, it could be poison. The bug is okay there as well. It's at least a normal is good. There isn't anything like actually good. Yeah, we can be going at a rock or a psychic. Then I would be suggesting going for a bug next and then be going for the normal. This normal is Buffalon that has... What is it? It has Sap Zipper and Smart Strike. Oranguru is nice and helpful with it. with its things. I like, by the way, that Oranguru can be heating like half of the team. Because it only has psychic type moves. Oh, we are half dark. To this, I'll be switching back to, or switching to the special move instead. About light screen and... Why? Why? You know I'm a dark type. It's not like I would be changing my type to dark. I mean, I don't care, it makes it easier that we don't take any damage, but... Why? And it's a targeted move as well. It's not like the situation that Fairy doesn't get affected by a dragon type move that's like hits everyone anyways. It just is literally the case that it just wanted to be attacking a dark type with a psychic type move. There we go. No damage taken. Nice. I love to see that. Nice. Oranguru is a nice one, it's nicely supportive. Not really the most necessary thing to be having on the team, but definitely not the worst either. I'm gonna see if anyone... You want to pick this or not, because I could be picking this instead. I'm gonna say yes then. So I want one... I mean, it doesn't really matter, we're gonna be still... Yeah, fair. Fair enough. You can be either switching to the Galvantula or the... or the Buffalanche. Or you can try your luck with this. It has, unfortunately, a bug type move, and we have... you're no longer weak to a bug, but you're 4 times weak to grass, that unfortunately Xerneas has a grass move. I mean, light screen doesn't really hurt, I suppose. I hope that we would be at least getting one good move so I could be using... I mean, it doesn't really matter who I would be using Instruct on anyways. It would be nice to be getting still, you know, a nice super effective move. Okay, sure, use it on the rock type. Dude used light screen already. You could be using the other one. It has both. And I have no idea how it is gonna be like deciding which one is gonna be using. Psychic, I guess, to try to be lowering the dude's special defense. Well, let's get slow, even though we were slower than you anyway, so it doesn't do anything. Let's just waste our time to be seeing that our speed is lowered. It soon can't be really doing anything to us, which is nice. Because its special is nicely down. Nice. Can't be doing anything. Let's go. Let's catch you. You know, thank you, I'll be staying with Instruct myself. Yeah, fair. You can be lowering the dude's speed. Yeah, normal would be my suggestion. Bug wouldn't be too bad, but its attack also kind of is bad. Right power is my best bet because I most likely will be more of a supportive role and letting dudes to be like attacking twice. Quick Claw is very naive. I mean, at least with the Mr. Mime there would have been some help for me. Light screen does absolutely nothing, I'll just be attacking. I'll actually go Psy Shock. Nice Quick Claw. Even though you most likely would be the fastest thing right now anyways. But nice to be getting it anyways. Get paralyzed. That would be stab, I would be down, but thankfully, you know, your normal type. Special defense going down doesn't really do anything because, as I said, physical attacker. So, don't really care. Not a Quick Claw. This is gonna be the Quick Claw situation all over again. Our Quick Claws are activating all the time. On who? I mean, it makes sense. Unfortunate to be losing a life, but then again, I'd rather be having an actually lost a life than to be having multiple that are gonna be at little HP. Because then most likely Dazzling Gleam is gonna be enough to be knocking down nicely. good damage. Very good damage indeed. Would be nice if you wouldn't be attacking this turn at all, but I know it's kind of impossible. And thankfully you can be getting paralyzed because you're electric type. There seems to be fire somewhere because I hear both an ambulance and a fire truck. And that usually means that there is fire. I mean, I guess it could be a car crash as well. Well, let's see. I don't like how low on HP I am, but apart from that, we are kind of good. I don't think that in that case they both would be going like sirens off. Usually it doesn't work like that, but... And honestly, I don't really hear too often it would be the case that cats are stuck in a tree in here. Like, almost never. I'm gonna see who I'm gonna be instructing then. So I can be instructing a dude that is big. How dare you? Using Dazzling Gleam and immediately knocking me down. At least you're getting slower, but it doesn't really matter that much because we would need to be getting it quite a bit slower. That could be meaning that at least most of us would be able to outspeed it. Buffaland is unfortunately a question mark because Buffaland is very slow. Either healing or light screen. Oh, those two would be the best. Thank you. Getting actually something and actually be getting something that I want. What is this? That's not too bad of the outspeeding part. Not too bad at all, and it's fully paralyzed as well. Let's go. You'll love to see when they're fully paralyzed. I'm not gonna be using light screen because I'm thinking that Mr. Mime is gonna be using light screen. I misclicked. I thought it would be going this side by one, but it didn't. You see, unfortunately I can be... yeah, there is a light screen. I can be using Instruct on a Gigantamax Pokemon, or being big Pokemon anyways. That's kind of unfortunate, which means that you're gonna be outspeeding everyone again. And you can't be getting paralyzed. Best bet is to be just able to be, you know, getting the HP down. Was meant to be instructing last turn Auroras, but this time I will be instructing. Oh, I didn't know that Quick Love would be activating again. That's why I didn't want to help Buffalond out, because if it wouldn't be able to outspeed, then, you know, it would have been going for nothing. Okay. Special attack going down is a little unfortunate. And that's the reason why I wanted to be helping out. Be getting another Icy Wind out, because that was what I thought it would be going for. I don't think that we can be outspeeding. But possible, nonetheless. I'm gonna now help you out because you have at least attacked another Quick Claw, really? Another Quick Claw? Excuse me? This is ridiculous, but I love it. Unfortunately not quite enough, but if we can manage to survive this, we are okay. But you know, it would be needing that we would be needed to be surviving this. Because thankfully it didn't nullify, which means that we're gonna be faster. You're mean. You're very mean, Xerneas. A rough day today, that's for sure. No Oranguru, no Galvantula, and no Buffalonch. Only one victory in 2 hours. So far, there could technically be one victory possible still. Can we even hit the 400 today? I really hope that we do. Because it would be a little ridiculous if I don't. Doesn't look that good so far, though. Nice. Appreciate the help indeed. Nice. Be getting going soon then. There we go. I'll take aqua pressure. So I know how to not be spamming it all the time, unlike an NPC. There really isn't anything good. The only good one it really is Poldant with Helping Hand, but not the best either. Oh nice, good, more Peko Pig NPC. Exactly what we want. At first glance there isn't anything too good. Jigglypuff, oh the Ghost is actually good. And also the Psychic is good. Ghost and Psychic both are good. So yeah, definitely normal then, either Psychic or Ghost. As I said, both are good. I don't really know which one would be easier to be defeating because they both are gonna be, in one way or another, hard to be defeating. Jigglypuff unfortunately can't be too helpful, so I wouldn't suggest to be switching to it. But I might be tempted to be switching to it anyways, I don't... Nah, I'll be staying in. Do this. I'm gonna be going big myself. I love light screen. How dare you be changing to terrain? It's so disappointing with the damage. It's super effective. And it's a maximum. It's so disappointing. I know it's a Jigglypuff, but still. Like the aura wheel that is resisted is basically doing more damage than the super effective max starfall. Yeah, but I mean, it would have still been disappointing. It's Jigglypuff. It doesn't have the greatest of special attack anyways. Considering that Morpeko is one of the... like... it doesn't take a hit you well kinds. So, you know, for that it's disappointing. Yeah, I'm at least gonna be saying no, we don't really need this as I said, but I'm just gonna be seeing if the NPC would be switching, it would be good. Yeah, let the NPC take it. Good. For me, it's fine either way we go. Psychic is nice because it has items. Ghost is scary just for the fact that... even though it technically would be better, but it has flying moves. I don't know what I'll be doing myself. Because I don't know what I'll be doing, I'll be taking Pride Powder. I don't know will I be switching to or not? Most likely I am, but Pride Horror is good anyways. And if I would be switching to this, Wise classes wouldn't be doing anything anyways. Just a quick note though, this dude has clear body. So it doesn't care that if you would be doing stat changes. And also light screen is quite useless, so you don't need to be setting it up. You know what, let's try this for funsies. Yeah, it's fine. It just unfortunately doesn't do anything. That's annoying, but hopefully I can be getting you a good buff then from this. Yeah, Jeremy, are you gonna be switching to this or what are you gonna be doing? Accuracy is like nothing useful. Because I would suggest, Jeremy, you to be switching at least at some point because you're weak to fairy, of course. Let's get something better this time. I hate using aqua pressure, but it's the best thing that I have. That's horrible. And at this point I might as well be just attacking, honestly. That's good damage. He's almost down. It's just using reflect. I love that. It was quite a dread. Almost lost all of our lives there. Drastic. Very drastic indeed. Yeah, Jeremy, if you want to take this, then yeah, take it indeed. Oh, is it okay? Oh. Psychic would be my suggestion. I might try my luck if Jeremy doesn't want to try the luck. I'm gonna check. It's nothing too useful, but it's another special attacker, I guess. Which would be good if the dude wants to be using fake tears. So, you know, could be helpful, could be helpful. Oh, Mr. Mime. Screens are nice indeed. I guess I could try to be raising you. Thankfully, our funny friend Grim Snarl is safe because only psychic type moves. And I don't mind light screen, but it doesn't help out too much because Metang resist. I hope that that's not substitute. I really hope that that's not substitute. I hope that that's fake tears. I really hope that that's fake tears because I would rather be the dude be doing substitute on the Xerneas. Oh no. Get frozen. No. Unfortunate. This should be good damage. A little disappointing, but could have been worse. Could have been worse. Yeah, okay, thanks for the fake tears. I don't want you to be wasting substitute now. Which also means that Ice Beam will be doing more damage. Which is always nice. Oh no, you already have that up. I got it frozen, let's go. Love to say that. Even though it doesn't matter, but hey, it's cool to see. Got you. I'm gonna say no myself. More important ones to be switching. Yeah, Jeremy, if you want to be switching again, yeah, you can. There we go. Now we have only one that is weak, it's me, but I'm for the grass moves, which is better to be weak to. Because, you know, it doesn't get a fairy or a boost to grass moves, because it's not a fairy type move. You know, shocking. A grass move isn't a fairy move. I want to be using Hydro Pump, but I'll be waiting. That's Ingrain first turn, so no damage done on the first turn. I would kind of hope that the Jigglypuff would be for weirdly be going for fake tears, even though it's most likely that it's gonna be going for light screen or substitute. Yeah. If only they would be smart enough to be knowing not to be using those moves. I'm still gonna try to be freezing things. It's not even using fake tears. What's wrong with you? LPC, what's wrong with you? You need to be using fake tears. I can barely be surviving that, thankfully. Now, if we would, we could be using Steel Roller, but last time that I checked, we don't have it. Really hoping for that freeze. Training Kiss doesn't do like anything at all, it's so useless. I hate that you even use it in the first place. Why are you not doing things that you're supposed to be doing? Honestly, what is wrong with you, Chiglebov? What is actually wrong with you? Another Ingrain, at least Exerdius is kind of throwing. Still no freeze, unfortunately. I'm back at yellow help. Nice. How's your day going? Let's see. Only the Jigglypuff would be knowing how to be using fake tears. Yeah! That's good when morning is starting good though. No freeze still. Nice big damage. Unfortunately gonna be attacking twice next turn, of course, but nice crit. But we should be fine. Absolutely nothing to be worried about. I would have been happy even if that would have been happening on the second turn. It's just annoying that it's happening only now. Well, let's try to freeze it once again. If it doesn't use Max Starfall. Nullifying, I don't know if it does really anything. Oh, I can't be freezing it anymore. You survived. I hope that I would be getting knocked down instead of you, though. Yeah, because Helping Hand would be very nice to be having as an option. Because we might be able to do this because, you know, Mechang is doing big damage. Really? Please say that the Jigglypuff is actually attacking this time. Thank you. Finally another victory. Jeez. It's been like a little bit, almost 2 hours since the last win. So many times so close, but thankfully, finally, we'll be able to do it. Good luck indeed. Good luck indeed, let's see. Nice, thanks for the lux. No Jigglypuff. No Mechang. No Mr. Mime. No Xerneas. It was such a pain to be getting checked again. It couldn't be at least nice and be shiny. Yeah, I'll be playing ads while this is searching. It's that time again. But of course you can join in. Same code as usual. Nice, we got a whole party. I'll wait a little while longer and then we can get going. There we go. Yeah, less likely that we would be losing, but nothing is guaranteed because it's Dynamax Adventures. At least, oh, nice. At least it means that, you know, NPC can be, most likely be the one that is messing things up. Yeah, unfortunately nothing too good. Noctowl is an okay one. But that's about it, really. Not good by any means, indeed. It's an okay team. Hopefully we'll be able to get something to be replacing things with. Steel? Not a steel. Okay, 2 steals already. Good for our good for our fairy there. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like Steel of Psychic Steel. I don't think that there is any other way really to be going. It's an okay path. I don't need to be switching at any point, because why would I, even though I will be getting absolutely destroyed by the fairy moves, but still. I could be. I'm just gonna go big and attack. Not with that. I would wish, by the way, that the G-Max move for Dorlidon would be more useful. I mean, for Xerneas, because the fairy is completely useless, but so few times that it would be actually helpful in the first place. Then again, usually moves do be having quite a good amount of usage anyways. It's a little annoying, but nothing that we can be... Nothing that we can be doing nothing about, I guess. I might just then be... switching into this. I guess, since it did use Amnesia. Even though this is resisted, would probably do more and, you know, less building up, I guess. Max Steel Spikes. Oh, that's an overkill. The Borg. Clefairy. Good cheer? Ah, nothing really. Really, indeed. You are being very mean. Thankfully, I don't care about that too much. It's still definitely winnable. But also this dude would need to be calming down. I'm just gonna keep attacking, I guess. With the move that I can be maybe paralyzing it. I mean, technically both of them is that I may be paralyzing it. Nice. But with that I can be doing also damage. Big damage. You missed. Thankfully, because I don't think that a Noctowl would be appreciating that too much. I mean, neither would have been Scyther, to be fair, but... thankfully it missed. There we go. Pain. Pain of a Berserker, for sure. Yeah, someone could be taking it. There really isn't anyone that would need to be switching over another one, so... it doesn't that much matter who will be taking it. Katrini should be somewhat easy, though. You have 2 steel moves. Kind of the best case scenario would be if it would be using in the first turn a safeguard. Because it doesn't matter that much that we couldn't be getting it like paralyzed or something like that. It's just a waste of a turn. At least most of us should be able to outspeed a Hatrini. Yeah, I'm gonna be using Iron Head. I have enough of them so I can be wasting few here. Yeah, the other steel is B-Sharp. It's not the best, but it can be supporting at least. If we would be having special moves, but the good thing is that it can be attacking itself as well. No, that's good, that's good. Big damage. It's nice to be seeing to actually be able to do damage. Because jeez, we were doing nothing to the Berserker. Nice, good. Yeah, we have. This was a very clean fight. Did use exactly the move that I wanted it to be using. Very good, very nice. There we go. Yeah, I will say that we don't really need this one. If it would be faster, then the healing would be nice, but it doesn't really do anything to us. Yeah, the only one that I would be saying to be switching would be the Clefairy, indeed. We're getting a little bit more bulky. I really hope we can get good items from the steel. It's gonna be a pain to be defeating, but we should be fine. Thank you for the muscle band. I'll happily be taking it, even though it's not gonna be really playing a part on the next one. The Life Orb and Eviolite is very nice. At least usable for this battle, because unfortunately King Gambit isn't in this game. I would like to say the Eviolite doesn't really work on this dude. But it's usable for one battle, so that's nice. If you know, decide to be switching. If only it would be having a steel move instead of poison jab. That, you know, does damage. You know what, I'm gonna be using Iron Head anyways. Yeah, that's definitely the best option. I mean, some of the seeds could be useful, I will say that much. Like Misty Seeds, if you would be switching into Bisharp, they could be useful. Because, you know, more special defense. But yeah, it is like that. Nice para, let's go. It can be paralyzed or flinched. It's nice. Home day is unfortunately soon over for me. Only one shiny bounce with one hundo though, which is the first one for me to be getting a hundo from the home day. That's pretty cool. It was from a research, I'm pretty sure though, so more likely, but cool nonetheless. I mean, still technically there is 2 minutes left on the com day, so I could be getting another shiny bottom. Don't really care. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, kind of a stupid question, but how old is your phone? Could that be a problem? And you know, phone being too old. Nice. Okay, have you tried to, you know, do reinstalling? Another stupid suggestion to be doing. Because I don't know then what could be the problem, because, you know, there really isn't anything else. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. And we're in a kind okay situation. I just don't like how low of an HP per Berserker is. Yeah. It could be that, you know, the downloading of the updates did go wrong at some point. There is some files that are breaking it for some reason. That's why, like, reinstalling could be helpful. Well, I want to Thunderwave you. Yeah. Oh, come on, really? This is starting strong. I see. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, at least if nothing else, we can be doing good damage. I hope that we will be getting attack boost from one shear, and from the other shear we will be getting healing. I guess that's the only way that we have at least, like, a chance at winning this. Like, otherwise we don't have a chance at all. Nothing, at least healing. Nothing twice. I mean, that's at least it's using ingrained, but that's not too helpful. I mean, you got it poisoned, that's something. It's not the most helpful thing, but it's something. Yeah. Hit the 20% twice in a row. Insane. Well, I will say that at least we did get it to halfway through the health. If we see the grass move, we could be safe. If we will be seeing either of the grass moves. I mean, Life Dew will be going to everyone, but it's gonna be going last, most likely anyways. I outsped it. What? Huh? What? Okay, cool. Unfortunately lost, but no Berserker, no Adreni, and no Bisharp. I'm just super confused that I was able to outspeed it. Well, Life Dew is not guaranteed to be going first. And Hatrini is a very slow Pokemon, and in the first turn Hatrini did go down, so it couldn't really be using Life Dew. It did try, but it doesn't help that if it's slow. It can't do anything. It's not the dude's fault that the Pokemon is slow. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. You did get... The head really did get knocked down on the first turn, so like it couldn't be doing anything. And because it is indeed very slow, it can't be. It is gonna be the slowest, most likely. Yeah, the base speed for Duerlidon is 85 and for Xerneas it's 99. So either I got ridiculously fast Duerlidon or the Xerneas was very slow. That I was able to outspeed it. I just didn't really think that I would be able to outspeed it. Yeah, it's most likely that Xerneas has had a speed lowering nature. Yawn is cool. It could be technically both, of course, because it's such a high difference. We should be somewhat useful with this team. We have special attackers. Not the best one though. Minshew has wide guard, but it's unfortunately weak. But a fair enough choice. Oh, good water. Icy Steel doesn't have steel moves though, but Icy Steel. There is also Vile Bloom and also a... Oh, there's Crown. There's also the fire at the end is the Marowak. But it's fine either way we go. It's like one or two okay options on both sides. Nidoqueen is only okay because you can be guaranteeing poison. And I'm most likely at least, if we don't get something like toxic somehow, be able to like be guaranteed. I'm gonna be yawning. Even though I hate that yawn is like 2-turn move, but it's still better than nothing. Nice. Guaranteed crit. Interesting choice. It's doing a lot more damage than I would be hoping it to be doing. Are you gonna be hitting all 5 times? No, only 4. Okay. I mean, it would be the fastest thing anyways. It's not like it matters too much. It is always the case. that when you're using the move, it's never gonna be doing its thing, and when NPC is using it or pod whatever thing is using it, it's gonna be hitting every single time. It is unfortunately how it is. Oh no. Crit, how dare you? You have gotten 2 crits in this battle already. How dare you? Oh, yay, Sharpedo. I mean, it would be helpful against Nido Queen, but that's about everything good about it. That's unfortunately everything good about it, indeed. I think we're quite okay against this. I will say though that if you have the chance, don't use physical moves because it has poison point. I mean, Bishop doesn't care about it because it's a steel type, but right. But if it's possible, you know, special ones of course, so no poison point. I'm just gonna be attacking. Charm would be kind of the best case scenario that we could be getting. Because it doesn't really do anything. A little bit to you, but it's not the end of the world, at least, you know, not actually being doing good damage. Yeah, we should be good. A nice and fast team. It's unfortunate. Nice. There we go. It's a little unfortunate you did indeed be getting poisoned, but happens. At least, you know, this time around we did have an option to, you know, not be... and not be doing the only physical attacks for a dude that has either effects or poison point. You can be switching. If want to, indeed. Wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Electricity, I don't know what would be good to me. Nothing. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, White Guard is nice, but it's poisoned. I'm gonna have psychic seeds for funsies. It's not like any of those would be too useful for me anyways. I can be going either fairy or flying, either way is fine. Healing from this is nice. Yeah. It is the case indeed. The dude has energy ball. Who could have ever thought? I don't really know. I guess I could be just attacking, I suppose. Oh, to see the crits. Yeah. Oh, come on. Really? I mean, at least you can survive that, but still. Do you think I didn't use Yawn because it would be completely useless? Unfortunately, that is activating already. I mean, the thing is that, of course, yeah, I don't know. It is a situational usage to be having something like me and Xiao as the wildcard Pokemon. It's a good and a bad thing. But then again, if it does get knocked down on one turn, it can be saving 2 lives in another round because it got already knocked down. It can be using wildcard when it's down. Oh no. Yeah, the problem is indeed because I mean, I'm not saying that wildcard isn't useful, it's just Why do we all need to be taking damage if the dude is already down? Could have been at full HP, mean. I still think that After You is one of the most useless moves in here. I mean, Convey at least is somewhat fast of a Pokemon to be using it, but still. I will say that in my opinion, turn 1 doesn't really tell anything. Because it's all random anyways. Yeah, Mienshao is unfortunately quite fragile. I mean, I will say that any of the fighting ones that have wildcard are bad options for Xerneas just because it has the fairy aura. And even without it, most likely they are not gonna be surviving one moon blast. Oh no, it has moon blast. I wouldn't have never guessed. Well, time for yawn. And hope it doesn't use Max Starfall before it goes to sleep. Yeah. And we are getting quite unlucky with our steel types to be getting, like, lately just steel types that are weak with the other types, so they're gonna be getting wrecked. Like Bisharp is gonna be getting wrecked. Duraldon is getting wrecked. Because they are weak with the other type. Only 2 times, it's really called triple. Almost back to full. Just don't use back Starfall and you will be asleep. I don't really know what would be too useful, I guess. Try to be low. I don't know. None of them are any useful. I was thinking lowering the dude's special defense, but it doesn't matter that much. Plus, I'd rather be taking the stab boost from psychic moves. I mean, at least now the triple part of it is correct. I will say that. Oh, come on, it can't be put to sleep. Well, this got a lot harder. Unfortunately, white guard hasn't still been useful. I don't really know what would be a good share. I mean, anything would be better than nothing for sure, but I don't know what would be the most useful one. Okay, that's one of the best things for sure. Well, no priority moves, but it shouldn't really be doing anything. At least, you know, did get something good out of that psychic seed. I'm gonna try to yawn again, then. I mean, it doesn't really help too much at this point, but I mean, if I can be getting it, it's not like it's gonna be hurting. Nice, great. That's okay. It's a little unfortunate, but it's okay. Oh, nice. Finally using Ingrain. Thanks. I'm surprised that you survived that, honestly. I mean, we have light screen, but still. And I can't be using your because you got it poisoned. Anyways. Love it. It just would be nice if the game would be telling those kinds of things beforehand. That it's gonna be getting poisoned. I will be wasting my time with Yawn. Oh. I survived. I mean, I'm not that surprised. I'm more surprised that it did so much. That's a little unfortunate, but not the end of the world. I mean, the max move could have been, you know, Dazzling Gleams. But it doesn't matter. Nice. Good luck then. That was super close. Somehow managed to pull it though. Good luck indeed. Let's see. Yeah, light screen was very nice. No Sharpedo, no Nidoqueen, no Comfey, and no Xerneas. Yeah, without the light screen, we would have definitely be losing at some point. So that was nice to be getting from the cheer. Or was it a little bit too close for my liking? Yes. I mean, the good thing is that at least, you know, we could be outspeeding it, so most likely it would be getting knocked down, but still. Definitely. Could we, like, get this time, like, a nice and kind of fast one? I'm being quite slow today. Okay. Good options. There's only one good move, but it's with the Dragon type. And it's not the best move either. There's so many bad options. It's insane. Yeah. I'm not happy about that team at all. Either bad Pokemons or Pokemons that can be attacking. Cling clang. And after that it's a flying one that has a steel move. There's also Trick Room in the grass. Think steel, then flying, then grass sounds like a good option to me at least. You have quite a good chance at knocking this dude down. But also I'm scared. And I guess my best bet is to be using Avalanche because it's most likely that I can be doing the most damage with it. Unfortunately, Mud Slap, it's not a good move, but it's the only super effective one we get. I mean, Dig is also, but it's 2-turner. That isn't too bad for Clang Clang because can be, of course, be missing. Nice. I mean, it wouldn't be doing anything anyways. Nice para. You might be even able to be outspeeding it then. Which is of course nice. I'm still gonna be using just Avalanche, is my best bet. Grassy Glide is at best. I really would be wishing that, you know, it would be missing something. It would be so nice. It's getting scary. Well, thankfully the miss was there. Even though you most likely would have been able to survive it, but thankfully the miss was still there though. This is going surprisingly well, I will say that much. Could be a lot worse. Unfortunately, it's most likely not gonna be that slow anymore because it did get a speed raised by 2 stages. It should still be like relatively slow because, you know, it is paralyzed. Why? Stop it. I don't like it now at all. That's the best case scenario because it means it can't be doing anything next turn. Plus I'll be getting the bonus things from the... that it attacked me. Okay, that's the best case scenario because now it can be doing literally anything next turn. And that's always good. It still doesn't help out too much, but you know, it's better than nothing. I don't really know who would be smartest to be switching into this. I'm low on HP, but Malamar is definitely like for Xerny is more important to be getting switched. Okay, use another one, please. Oh no. Nice. Another surprisingly clean Kling Clang. I mean, it's definitely not the best by any means, but it could be a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. If you want to be switching out your Malamar, switch it out indeed. We were quite close to one though. So I was a little bit surprised that I was able to survive it, but anyways. Yeah, Jeremy, if you want to be switching your Malamar, I'm fine with it. If not, then I'll be checking it. Yeah, we might be losing a life at some point, because I most likely will be losing one, but it's another weakness away. I'm flying shouldn't be too bad to me, to be fair. I just noticed that there would have been a Skarmory there. That wouldn't be too bad. I mean, it kind of would be, because what would we be having against it? The answer is nothing. I mean, I guess we would be having... With Malamar, we could have been having a electric move, but that's about it, really. Yeah, Sigalov shouldn't be too bad defeating. Thankfully. It is gonna be annoying, but it shouldn't be too bad. Really? Mean. It could have been like, if I would have been able to survive this battle, we could have been going without losing lives yet, but it's what it is, because I would have most likely be switching to this anyways. A little unfortunate, but okay. That's not too bad. I don't know how useful it'll be, but it's not nothing. Quite nice damage to it as well. Didn't get a drop either. Nice. I mean, I guess at this situation, if either the Flygon or Kangaskhan wants to be switching, they can, because I'm at full HP. The only reason why I would be switching is because I was low on HP, but since I did go down, it doesn't matter. This one would definitely be a nice one to be having. Hello, Evie, how are you doing? That's a lot more damage than I would be hoping for. What? What happened? Oh, I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna be checking if either one of you two want to be getting it. I'll say yes then, because I wouldn't be answering sooner. Well, welcome back. Yeah, grass would be my suggestion, because then we can be setting up Trick Room if we want to, but most likely we don't want to be setting up a Trick Room for this team. It's half good, half bad. But probably still the best option, because the other ones were ground hypes. I didn't really take a good look at them, to be fair. I was like, Trevenant, cool. It's setting up either Trick Room or Reflect. Oh yeah, then definitely this one was better. I don't know if it would be definitely better than with this team, because as I said, we don't need Trick Room for anything. I don't know, should I just be staying in as Abominus? No. Because I don't know, like, which one would be which one would be the more helpful one. Because type-wise it doesn't really matter too much. It's not like I have terrible moveset anyways. And be moving very fast if there is the thing indeed that we'll be having the grassy terrain. On who? I mean, it shouldn't be doing that much. It did do a bunch more than I thought. I could be using Classic Light now, it doesn't really help out too much, but I could. This isn't the worst thing by any means. It should be quite good. Oh yeah, your hand, yeah. Yeah, I hope it isn't too bad and hopefully it heals quickly. Reflect doesn't do anything either, yeah. I don't see a reason to be switching it to myself. It doesn't help our team at all. Yeah, that's fair. Switch should be getting full HP. But yeah, it wouldn't be too much helpful for our team. At least, you know, 2 more be resisting grass moves. But that's nice. Even though it doesn't use them too often, but a chance nonetheless. Thank you for the luck. Yeah, most likely that's the case, that we want the speed plus attack boost for the Kling Clang. I'm just gonna go with Grassy Glide. I like that crit on Sigilev. Yeah, that's smart. Oh, that's awful. That she got hit by a car. To be fair though, most animals don't like loud noises in the first place. I mean, that's okay, but I mean, I will say that I'm one of the best ones to be getting knocked down because I was low on HP, but still. I'm hoping for a good cheer. I don't know what would be helpful. Probably healing is the most helpful one. At least the good thing is that... Oh, that isn't too bad. I'll take that. It's better than nothing. And at least it will be useful for 1. Because Kling Clang can be indeed beating before. But healing would have been better, so less likely to be losing a life, but... I'll take anything. Attack boost wouldn't be too bad as well. Big damage, hopefully. That's big damage, but I would have been wishing for a little bit better. It's nullifying. I'm not too surprised. Ingrain at least, so nothing this turn. We don't care about any of that. The drop wouldn't be hurting. You don't get a drop. It's so close. But the annoying thing is that we need to be sitting through the 2 attacks that it's gonna be doing. We can't be avoiding those. Okay. There is a chance. Unfortunate. Extraneous. No Gling Glang, no Sigalef, and no Trevenant. I will be going for another one, of course. I'll be playing the ads while it's searching. And probably... probably be stretching a little bit myself. Legs are hurting a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. Indeed. Is anyone gonna be joining in? At least we did get you, so that's nice. I appreciate the help nonetheless. Understandable if you need to be going, do your own things. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. No. What? Why? Why is this? I mean, at least Rhydon has Smart Strike, that's something, but it's not really good. Oh, please, we are not gonna be letting that dude go. We are doing everything in our power to not be letting it go. The wheezing is staying in. No matter what. I mean, good thing is that I can be switching each time if we need to. The bad thing is that both Psychic and Flying are bad for this team, but which one we do want to be going for? I don't know. There's nothing good at the end, unfortunately. Either way is fine. Flying is probably a little bit easier, though, because we don't really have anything against the Psychic round one. Yeah. The other one would be having Trick Room, though. So that's its usefulness. And still I can barely see you because you're so high up. Shy Shock, I guess. Yeah, Jeremy, if you want to be switching to the Talonflame, it would be okay. Because it resists things, plus it has Steel Wing. Don't waste too many of them. Did you get a cool shiny? Thankfully for the poison. You're picking Pokerogue, nice. We'll be getting something cool in there. I know there is like rare shinies there. Jeez. Yeah, Jeremy, take it indeed. Thank you. I'll be switching the rest of the time. If you don't want to be switching your ride on. Yeah, fair. Who do we want? Let's go for grass, because it has... Let's go ground grass. Just because the grass has the good thing that I can be boosting then your physical attacks with Screech. Even though I'm lowering the dude's things. Well, what is the goofy thing? Do we have grass moves? Because this dude is getting absolutely destroyed by them. Which means that we might be losing a life on the next battle because I'll be switching to this, but I'm not gonna be taking chance that the NPC is switching. Nice. Yeah, it's nice when, you know, animals can be doing that. We're getting rid of like your anxiety or, well, whatever things. But they also can be sometimes the ones that are creating it. Yeah, I have talked about Pokerogue that it's... You survived that, jeez. It's not my kind of game, but I can see the appeal of it. Why can't you be playing on your Switch? Is it like breaking down or what? Oh yeah, your hand, yeah. I mean, you can, because most, at least, Pokemon games don't really require you to be using both of your hands, but if you need one, then if you need two hands, then yeah. Because you can be, like, switching, at least in Sword and Shield, you can be putting, like, into the old school mode, and it would be then meaning that you could, or you can be mapping things. You can also be mapping things so you can be only using one Joy-Con, Switch is nice for that. Yeah. I mean, you can play Mario Kart if you have one Joy-Con and you put it, like, sideways, and you can kind of make it work. Yeah. That's kind of annoying because we could have been knocking it down one turn. You got it confused. Maybe not then. Well, we would be kind of close anyways. Yeah. Hopefully indeed. Nice. It didn't use Endure again, which would have been so annoying. There we go. Yeah, usually the only times that my hand really hurts is when I use too much mouse, the computer mouse, and then I'm just not gonna be, you know, using the mouse, because usually it's that only using the mouse is hurting. It's just because I don't use mouse as often that I used to be doing. This should be somewhat easy. Yeah. Both of our attacking, super effective attacking moves are physical, that's why I wanted to be going for Grovyle. That's literally my reasoning, because both Smart Strike and Steel Wing are physical attacks. Oh, nice first turn. Yeah. Oh, I'm fast. Indeed, you ought to be in danger. Oh, poisoned. It's not gonna be really helpful, but I mean, it doesn't really hurt either. Yeah, we should be good, we should be good. You can be going big, so you are not gonna be missing at all. nice. I doubt that we... I mean, I guess if we get nice crits, this could be the last turn. But I doubt it a little bit that this would be the last turn at the same time. That's disappointingly little. I mean, that's an overkill, but hey, I mean, I'd rather it be, like, used on you. But still, that's a completely waste of turn. It's always when you're trying to be doing something that you hurt yourself. Ooh, it's attacking twice though. I mean, we should be okay. I might be getting knocked down, but that's about it, really. It's more of a chance now. I really hope that I could be landing another Screech before I go down. We don't care about Moonblast on you. Another Moonblast on you, we still don't care about it. The one that we would be caring a little bit more about Moonblast would be the Wheezing. But I don't know if there is an English, there is a saying, but in Finnish there is literally a saying that if you do something you're gonna be getting hurt. I don't know how to really translate it to English, but that's basically how it goes. Very good. Nice. One shot. I mean... Good luck. Yeah, it's kind of close, but I wouldn't really be saying that it would be the same. Yeah, good luck. No Talonflame, no Gastrodon, no Grovyle, and no Xerneas. But then again, it's kind of a stupid saying anyways, that if you do something, you're most likely gonna be getting hurt, because you will be getting hurt if you don't do something as well. Because if you're like staying like in bed the whole day, you're most likely gonna be getting, you know, something bad from it. I don't remember what it's called, that if you lay too much down that you'll be getting, I think, yeah, bed sores. So you know, it's just his life. Yeah. I kind of know it from there as well myself. I mean, I haven't studied myself it, but, you know, my mom used to be working with elderly people, specifically the ones that would be having memory issues. Definitely. I mean, I will say that if that would be counting everyone in Earth, it would be most likely that wouldn't be enough money in the world to be doing that. I don't know why. Miss Jeremy there, can you please kick ready? Kick. Yeah, kick the button on the screen, thank you. So we don't need to be starting the searching again. Yeah, I'll try to freeze again, I guess. This window shock, but that's bad. With that Pokemon, Poison Jab is good, but it's again with quite a bad Pokemon. At least no entertainment. To be fair, I never have ever watched any of Mr. Beast's content. I only hear about things. It's at least Vileplume there, I think. Yeah, oh, Rock. Rock is good. I think it's... The Rock there is the Cradily. We probably will be going for Cradily, right? Cradily do be very good. I think even though as much as I would like to be staying in EEST, that I'll be switching because I don't want the NPC to be getting stuck with this, even though I will say that screeching wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Does this dude have dry skin or is it Swift Swim? Swift Swim is the ability. Oh, Water Absorb is the other one. I mean, same thing. You joining in the Dynamax adventures by going to the max lair in the DLC. Be sure to be connected to the internet. Select anything is fine when you talk to the dude on the back. And enter the same code as I'm entering and you can get in. But yeah, you need to be having the DLC. That's the first step. Why are you even set up in electric terrain? Yeah, you need to be going to the max lair in the DLC, and then, you know, in the back there is a dude that you can be talking to. Nice burn. What did you realize this time? Rosphere, I guess. I don't really know. Could be getting it frozen anymore. Yeah, it's Aurora. Indeed, from Animal Crossing. You set up electric terrain. I mean, but yeah. I'm very good at drawing things. I know. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, so I think about like terrain to be using facade is such a smart move. I don't know how no one has ever come down with that idea. You hit through it, let's go. Oh, Ice Beam, I guess. It doesn't really do that much of a difference right now. Max Strike again? Jeez. Could be, could be. Nice. Could have been worse, but wasn't too bad. It was a very long battle though. It's not like we were about to be running out of time turn-wise, but it was still long. Yeah, I'm not gonna be letting the NPC be taking this. Because Luxray is okay with the light screen. With light screen, the thing, Emma thing called electric terrain plus the electric move it has. Even though Screech would be nice, but I don't know. I think I will be switching still to Grey Dilly though. Yeah, I'm looking for Xerneas in here indeed. Screeching wouldn't be hurting it too badly. You have suction cups. It's very useful in Dynamax adventures. Screech would be thankfully helping out. At least liquidation. I'm interested to know why you are not setting up electric, or not electric, but a light screen. It's not like light screen wouldn't be helpful. Mean. Nice. Unfortunately, the attack drop doesn't do anything, but cool to be getting. I don't really know what shear would be good. I guess attack boost wouldn't hurt because we did get. At least it wasn't light screen this time around. No poison, nice. Love that. Another attack drop. Nice. I'm gonna supersonic. Doesn't really help, it doesn't really do anything if... Screeching also doesn't really do anything, so it would be a waste. No! It avoided it. Where are you calling Nintendo? Oh, there goes a Screech. I mean, then another Screech wouldn't really do anything. I swear. You bully. You big bully. Okay, interesting reasoning. I knew that it would be an annoying battle, but also I didn't really think that it would be attacking me twice with a grass move. Also, thank you for switching it to be electric terrain. It's making such a difference that you can be putting the dude to sleep. You know, the thing that we would have been able to do anyways. Astro acids, here we go. Yeah, our cat too is very much in the meowing mood when she gets out of the balcony. I mean, grass wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Be one of the easiest ones to be defeating as well, and you know, Toxicin isn't too bad. You know, another one that would be resisting wouldn't hurt either. The flying would have been not that much of a pain, but still kind of a pain. And only good thing is Tailwind. using Gastro Acid on this one doesn't do anything, so I'm not gonna be wasting my time with it. As you know, it might be getting fast, but I mean, if we don't set up Sun, it doesn't happen. And if it doesn't, you know, I can be doing it then. Well, we hope it switches. No boost, unfortunately. I wish the attack going down would be more useful. I'm gonna hope for an again for the boost. Ooh, it's close to be getting it knocked down this turn. Max Flutterby on who? Okay. There goes a special attack, but... Okay. Very interesting strategy, though. Yeah, we should be good. It's a little bit scary because... Oh, sure. I knew it was poison, but I still didn't think that it would be doing that much. I was thinking that it could be in a little bit of trouble because we did get a special attack drop. Mostly special moves. But we good, we good. Yeah, let's see. Maybe with the Lux Ray switches, it switches. Because Toxic for the dude would be so good. Let's go. Because Venoshock damage. Love that. We just need to be hoping it's using, you know... Toxic first turn. It might be prioritizing healing though, because... it sees that Sandiscorch is low on HP. But no matter what, does it like be... Does it be doing the thing that I would be hoping it to be doing? It's fine. Gastro Acid, here we go. Goodbye. That's probably healing. Ingrain would be lovely this turn. I mean, you could be, of course, be getting it poisoned with Poison Jab. I mean, I don't mind that either. And Venoshock doing okay-ish damage. I will say that much, it's doing okay-ish damage. Cloud surf loading. No way. And can't be getting it toxic anymore, and the dude is healing. I hope it's not you that it decide to be healing this turn. Because I hate that if it goes to waste. But this is scary. Nice. It wasn't a waste. We should be able to survive better though, because it doesn't have Fairy Aura, but also it could be not be using Max Starfall. I mean, I guess at this point I might as well. Oh, grassy terrain. I was thinking it isn't stupid enough to be using the thing. Right. That's good. Even less like that we'll be going down to the fairy muse now. That's always good. It's unfortunately not really guaranteed that we can be winning this, but we have a chance. Sure, buddy, do that. Do that all day you want. Yeah, grassy terrain. I really hope the next turn it would be toxicing it. Or at least trying, but we'll see. I guess no one is really that low on HP, so it shouldn't be prioritizing Fallen Path. But then again, they are sometimes healing in very low HP, which is kind of stupid. I mean, I'm a little bit low, but I'm not that low at it. It should be counting towards it. No toxic. I mean, if it's Pollen Puff for me, I don't care, but I would just be wishing that Venoshock would be doing more. Oh, it's Giga Drain. Well, I mean, I guess you get more. Oh. Okay. I might be messing the Toxic up because I'm, you know, raising our special attack, but it's kind of necessary. Please get poison. Now it might be prioritizing my healing because I'm like 100 away, bottom. It's like nothing. It's critical hit on the Vile Bloom, but it still was like nothing. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it that you're keeping us alive, but I would also be wishing that we could be doing more damage because I'm getting scared that we are gonna be running out of turns. I mean, it's, to be fair, it is already like attacking twice phase, but still. At least we did get a 1 boost. Poison? Let's go! Venoshock doing more. Finally. Let's go. Venoshock finally maybe doing more. At least there is a chance. It shouldn't be nullifying this turn. Right? That doesn't matter right now. You survive it easily. You resist plus, you know, we light screen plus no fairy aura. You tank it as well. Oh, look at the damage. It's so nice. I should be getting this though. Let's go. Good luck. The poison was very nice. Probably not necessary, but definitely helpful. Indeed, Xerneas is mean. Good luck. I'm not saying that the Vile Bloom prioritizing healing is a bad thing, but also it didn't really help. See? No Seismitoad, no Greydilly, no Vileplume, and no Xerneas. Well, we go for more. Can we get, like, you know, fast one? I really hope a fast one, because I hate these slow ones. I want sometimes, you know, nice and fast, and we can just be knocking down everything quickly. At least winning, though. Nice. Let's get going then immediately, since we got a full team. I'm gonna check Mimikyu. Can use Curse if nothing else. Ooh, Swoobat is quite nice. Not the most helpful thing, but Swoobat is nice. Seems like a nice one. Why I don't see anything good. There's wheezing, I guess, but it's the wrong wheezing. I don't know. Maybe we can try to slow it down. Hello? Yeah? Yeah, you were outside, I know. Was there scary things out? Yeah, unfortunately there really isn't anything good to be going for in here. This is okay-ish options. I might as well be going ahead and lowering its defense. It has calmed down from her telling that she was outside and there were scary things. We'll be getting another regional Steel Dragon. Wouldn't be too bad, but I don't know. Getting another regional Steel Dragon, Dragon Steel one. Big damage. Could be. But then again, it already looks like a Chedge when it's flying about. The few times that you can be seeing it doing it. Steel Dragon is another typing that is kind of insane how much it has been used lately. Clean fight, love that. Yeah, of course it's people just pulling strings. Definitely. It is strange to be seeing for sure, but the Garchomp do be flying, but yeah. I don't mind a Steel Dragon type, but as I said, there have been so many Steel Dragon types lately. There's Droidon, its evolution, Hisuian, Soligugudra. Yeah, but it has all been lately. Like in every single new game, not a remake. In the last 3, there has been a new Steel Dragon type. Because before that there was only a legendary. It's nice for bug. Honestly, fairies would be nice. Another type that I would like to be seeing more of is Ice, but I would like to be seeing more ice types. I mean, we have also bunch of either water or grass poisons. And normal flying types, yes, you know, a very rare combination with regional birds. Never ever seen before that. Yeah. Normal flying, the rarest type combination. Hit yourself. I mean, that's not gonna be doing like anything but mean. Nice. But it's still kind of... It's so interesting to remember that before Fairy type, Togekiss was, and Togekiss was normal flying. I will say, I will stand by the thing that I think Noctowl could have been Ghost instead of normal. Because for Psychic Flying, I will say that there was already 2 Psychic Flying types in Johto. And Dark type, it wasn't available in Johto games before the Kanjo, aka Post Game. And Ghost because it's, you know, an owl, it's nighttime. Yeah. Ghost because it's nighttime, so it makes sense, and you know, why not? I don't mind that Hood would be normal. I could be in pure flying though, but Nacho isn't real, but what about Xaju? Xaju exists, but Naru doesn't. But ghost typing, like, would have been interesting to be seeing. That's why I don't really want to be saying that it should be the case that that Hood should be ghost type, because usually you don't see ghost types immediately in the game, because ghost types are kind of annoying to be dealing with, especially in the earlier generations, because most of the time you're just having normal moves, so you literally can't be hitting them. That's why ghost chimps tend to be like late in the game, so there's that. But Hood could have been pure flying though. Why do be having a pure flying type? Sentret could have been a flying type, but it wouldn't be making too much sense for a Ferret to be flying type. Because Sentret has its thing that it's, you know, scouting about. It creates at least illusions, Noctowl, in the anime. That's why... or it like can be seeing through illusions or something. That was a big plot point in the anime, in the episode that Ash got his shiny Noctowl. That it was the only reason that they could be getting out of the forest or something like that. Yeah. I think has it still been only the case that you would be seeing a Pokemon losing their secondary typing if it's a Spirit evolution? Because the only ones that I can think of are like Bellossom and Polychode. It would be losing their typing. And most of the time it's switching the typing to something else. Also, I will say one thing. What are we gonna be actually be hitting this dude with? I mean, Curse is, and you know, Toxic is good damage, but... but I don't know if it's enough. I mean, you know... you can be keeping us alive with Pollen Puff at least. And you know, I have always won a free huge. But it's gonna be interesting. We don't have anything good. Ah, that's annoying. Special attack drop would have been nice from the fire move. I hate sometimes when curse takes so long, I'm like thinking, oh jeez, it's not working. There we go, now we're doing some damage every turn. I would kind of be wishing for Ingrain, but we'll see. I guess Shadow Claw because it's stab and has a high crit chance. Will tell. Indeed. Yeah, Sentries makes sense that it could be indeed be part flying type. Because that is indeed the scouting thing, but as I said, for it doesn't really make sense to be having flying. Oh yeah, nice. Indeed. Well, there goes my disguise. I would have been hoping that it would be wasted on max move instead. Oh, hello, old friend. How are you doing? I'm gonna snooze the ads. They're doing decent damage, by the way, with our absolutely awful team. Could be winnable. Could be willable, indeed. Yeah, usually. Oh, nice, good. Waste your time. It's no longer getting toxic damage each turn, but you know, everything else is good. I don't remember what Sentry it is based on. The only ones that kind of comes to my mind are whatever from Lion King Timonis. Because of the scouting thing. But I don't know for sure like what it is based on. I wonder what fur it is based on. Yeah, you can join in for the next one as well. If I don't get the shiny, that is. I mean, to be fair, Pokemons are based on a bunch of times on same things. Like, we have a bunch of, like, turtle Pokemon. For example. We have a bunch of flower Pokemons. I mean, they are technically based on different flowers, but... it's not like... Yeah, dog is a good example. We have, like... 3 different lines that are based on dogs. Let's see. Hopefully, good cheers. That's completely useless. Something better. That is better, that is at least somewhat useful. Okay, okay, we have a still a chance. No drop as well. I can see that. A curse wasn't enough. No. Any priority moves? I don't think we have them. If we have any priority moves that can actually be doing damage. But I don't think we do. It's still a winnable. That doesn't really do that much. Okay. Interesting. We good. Nice. Good luck. Was a little close. But we got it. Let's go. Thank you for the luck. Yeah, because Vagon has the thing that it wants to be flying. I'll be playing, by the way, the ads while the next one is searching. So, you know, I'll be waiting for them to be more or less over. Let's see. No Mr. Mime, no Ninjask, no Wild Bloom. Cernius, please. Cernius, what are you doing? Paper craft wings on a Bagod could be hilarious. Making the makeshift wings. Yeah, I'll be playing the ads indeed. Join in. Bagels are very sturdy Pokemon. They can get through it. Yeah, get the secret focus dash. Yeah. It's indeed a thing that they like to be doing. Let's get going then. Marowak isn't the worst thing. Great dealy, love that. Very nice. Seeking is also very nice and useful. Welcome back. The good thing is that we don't need to be caring about the NPCs being weird. They can be weird indeed. Unfortunately, nothing too good in the last options, but there we go. See. Who is poison? I mean, we don't really need anything too good, but I mean... The dragon would be okay-ish to deal with, I'll just say that much, but I don't know if we can be bothering with it. Yeah, we could still be going for it if we want to. Chelsea, I have a sad story to tell you. I don't think that you're gonna be surviving too well. I think we might be having one too many physical attacking move for you. Jigglypuff from above. Yeah. The best thing ever. Max Quake. Chansey, very scary Pokemon that can be doing absolutely nothing. In Dynamax Adventures, at least. It has like good moves that it could be doing, it's just... Dynamax Adventure-wise, it's... eh. I mean, healing is nice, I suppose, but... I kinda will say that most of the time I do be preferring Life Dew over Heal Pulse, because it's nice to be healing a little bit of everyone than only one Pokemon. Oh, no. Mega Blissey could be kind of scary. I mean, it's probably still gonna be absolutely... doing absolutely nothing about the... physical attacks, but yeah. Oh no. Very helpful Chansey, doesn't know what to do. No, not the defense. I mean, I will say that if Mega Blissey would be a thing and it would be as OP as we're thinking it would be, I would like to say that it's gonna be getting banned. At least somewhat banned. Yeah, Mega Burmy. Mega Burmy, but still the absolute garbage. What was the garbage stat that we were laughing about? Was it like special attack or something like that? Be getting used to everything, but it's special attack or something like that. Because you were struggling with struggle bug. When you try to be completing the decks in Legends Arceus. Yeah, poison would be nice. Yeah. It happens. At least you are poison type, that's the only good thing about you. So, who is gonna be getting absolutely destroyed by this dude? I'm gonna Screech because I'm scared. Also, everyone that is male should be scared as well. Because rivalry. I don't know if we would be getting anything to Gyarados because it did get the... it did get Mega, but I mean it doesn't mean anything, it's just... I don't really know. Are it good? Nice. Nice. Yeah, not all dragon type. No, not all dragons need to be having a dragon type. But yeah, I will say though, even though a bunch of people would be liking starters to be having dragon as a typing, I think it would be way too OP having a starter that would be turning to be a dragon. I mean, then people are saying that turn every single one of them to be dragon. That would be fixing it for sure, but it's just having having not rival, but the having a starter to be evolving into a dragon is quite OP. Oh, the rock one is Relicanth. It's gonna be absolutely getting destroyed. Yeah, rock for sure. We get items. And Dark is kind of annoying to be defeating in the first place. Quick Law. Life Orb would be nice, but I'm so low on HP, but it's the best option I get. We need silly dragons. We need silly dragons. Yeah, unfortunately I will be getting absolutely knocked down with it, but I will be most likely getting knocked down anyways. Yeah, but they do be doing with their typings what they want to be doing. It's just is what it is. Applin is one of the best dragons ever. I would so be hoping that Applin and its evolutions would be a little bit better. It's to be doing with the fact that the thing inside it, that's the reason why it's a dragon type. It's like there's a worm inside it, inside the apple. That's the reasoning. Well, this is interesting. Why did autocorrect the drawing? Well, you're better HP. And it's not like you are a special attacker now. I can still be helping you with Screech. You can do big damage. We're fine. I will still say that Dragonite would have been a better Pokemon. Dragonite would have been a better Pokemon if it would have been a standalone Pokemon. Because I like Dratini and Dragonair. I'm for Screeching. No, it's a worm, indeed. It's not a worm, it's worm. It's indeed a play on words. Okay, then. I will definitely be getting a very good cheer. Bruh. Yeah. Google says a lot of things. Please don't get a drop. Ah, that's annoying. I mean, you can be getting it back, but it's still annoying to be getting the drop. Hopefully I can be staying on the field a little bit longer this time around. I mean, to be fair, I was literally at like 14 HP, but still. Screech would be nice and helpful if I can be landing one. Also, healing would be nice, but I don't think that we will be able to get anything. But as I said, we need silly dragons. That's the very good reasoning. But the 80 is a silly one. Oh, come on. Really? I will also say that I hate S-type combination water dragon because it's so annoying to try to deal with. Please get good cheers. Well, that's better than nothing. Helpful. Oh, come on. Well, at least you're using ingrain. There we go, finally getting a Screech. My screen is nice, but it's so nice that... Oh boy, it's attacking twice. We got this. Definitely. If one is in grain, we're in good shape. If the first one is dazzling gleam, we're basically lost it already. In that word. I'm gonna check. I mean, we didn't have the good best of themes, but still, I mean, no Chansey, no Dido King, and no Relic Hand. Let's go for another one then. But they rarely do be changing typings anyways. They're like gonna be going with the types that they have originally decided to be having with them. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, but it was because they did add a new typing that they did switch normal types to be fairy types. And the only reason why there was some changes from Gen 1 Pokemon to Gen 2 because they did add Dark and Steel types. But yeah. They did switch up a bunch of normal types to be fairy types because it just suited them the best, but yeah. It is weird, but Pokemon is weird. Let it be. I will say that the only type change that I will never be understanding is why did they make Snubbull and Granbull pure fairies? I know that they are fairy Pokemon, but they don't scream fairy. And I will say that I still don't like Snubbull or Granbull because of the anime mostly, but a steel type? And if I did see correctly, one of the dark types is okay, actually. No. Who is the steel? It's Togedemaru. Let's go for the steel then. And like the category thing, you know, Pikachu being a mouse Pokemon thing, I'm pretty sure that for Granbull or either it's for both Snubbull and Granbull or for one of them it says like it's fairy Pokemon. But I will still say that they should have been a dark type to begin with. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I will say that I will probably never be liking Snubbull and Granbull as Pokemons. But I just don't see the fairy typing. As I said, dark typing would have been making sense. And also having a dark type Pokemon available in Johto, even though Snubbull is a rare Pokemon. Yeah, I could be kind of seeing Miltank to be a fairy, because fairy is kind of with healing and stuff. So, you know, Miltank with Milk Train and stuff. But yeah, not really making too much sense to be making it one. I mean, bulldogs. I mean, there is always like someone is gonna be liking things that I don't like, but yeah. I will also say that I would. How dare you be using Sucker Punch again? I will say though that the only reason why I accept that the Dene is a fairy type is because they did just introduce fairy type in that generation. I don't really see myself why it would be needing to be a fairy type, but I get it because it was newly introduced type. Yeah, it would be very, very terrifying thing. It already is in specific situations. I also hear things. Let's go for Psychic for items, even though it's so... both of them are gonna be risky. I don't know. I will be fine with Fire. I was just thinking items. The Nidoran lines, they are based on a bunch of things. Bunny is one of them, or Rabbit, whichever one it actually is. They're like... Nidoran lines, they are based on so many things. I agree, more specifically hair. Yeah. Nice classes. Yeah, but Nidoran line is probably one of the... Definitely. Yeah, Nidoran lines, they are probably one of the things that one of the Pokemons that are based on like nose, like in so many different things. You need 6 of them. And all of them to be correct genders and everything, of course. I think it's more that the Nidoran male line is more based on bunnies. But, yeah, they're kind of grouped together because, you know, it's just either a male or a female one. That's kind of annoying, but we can live with it. Yeah, hopefully they're not that big of a problem this year. They most likely are, but you never know. Nice, big damage. Husky, I mean, I wouldn't be minding a Husky Pokemon. The problem is just we don't really have that many regions that would be based on like cold places. And if I think of Huskies, I think of like cold places because from what I have heard, they don't really do good well in heat. And mostly regions are based on like regular temperatures, not really cold temperatures. But it would be nice. Yeah. It would be kind of cool to be getting an ice dog Pokemon. Because Husky Pokemon, if you are ever gonna be getting it, it's a crime if it's not a... It's a crime if it's not a, indeed. The... ice type. Yeah. What do you mean, what region is Alaska? I don't understand the question. Yeah. It's kind of a weird situation indeed. If you ask me, but it is what it is. I hope that we don't see Nuzzle too much, by the way. They could be making it in quite a good amount of cold countries, to be fair, or areas. How dare you? Be poisoning like that. I mean, it's still better than Nuzzle, but... Imagine if there would actually be a new generation where Pika clones are in the thing. I don't really know what they could be doing. I would be wishing that they could be doing something kind of interesting for the next Pika clone. The problem is that they have kind of used everything, though, I feel like. Oh no, I mean, you're already poisoned and you get knocked down. You mean Gorochu? That was supposed to be the trade evolution, weirdly. With the one dude that won the Electrode in the Japanese games. I'm pretty sure on Gen 1. It could be a past form, indeed. Would be a better electric fighting type, at least. Nice. I would like to say we have a decent chance at winning. Not the best, but not the worst. Let's go for Ingrain Spam. Yeah, Gorochu was an interesting thing. Indeed. Attack drop that doesn't do anything. Let's go. Swords Dance. Nice. You could be hitting it before it can be attacking. Let's go. It still did so much to me. I don't like that. There probably is a bunch of Pokemons like that, to be fair. Max Zeus or Max Steel Spikes? I'm gonna go for Ooze this time. It's stab, but we don't do anything with a special attack boost. Really. Well, Max Steel Spikes is also kind of like unnecessary. We don't do anything with the defense boost either. They could have just be. I mean, Meowth has more like. You could be saying that Galarian Meowth is like a past version of Meowth. You could say that, technically. I guess it surely does look like one. Nice Ingrain, good. Being nice and lucky with these. Max Steel Spikes, I guess. I'm gonna see how much it does now. To be fair, they could have just been making a goofy name for it. Ooh, nice damage. I know it's a much powerful move, but I get a stab boost from the other one. Also, there was that as well. Let's see. Nice. I think we should be quite fine at this point. It's our last life that we have to spare, I think. It didn't nullify if I did see correctly. Yeah, it didn't because paralyzed still, so... We good, we good. Healing wouldn't be hurting, but I don't think it's too necessary. I think I have enough HP to be surviving. Something. Completely useless, unfortunately, in this battle, but nice. Good luck. Let's catch it. I've never played Chenju myself, either. Let's see. No Maractus, no Mr. Mime, no Tokotemaru. Turn, yes, please. Yeah, they did become like muddy instead. Yeah, it is most likely a reality, indeed, that I'll be hitting 400 checks in it. Yeah. It's nice when they get like nice callbacks to like old Pokédex entries. Yeah. Fair. Fair enough, fair enough. You have enough time, thankfully. Even no one else will be, you know, joining in before that. I mean, I will say that I have never cared about natures for Pokemons myself. And I can always be changing them anyways. Oh no, it will be like 8 minutes long, the Pokérap. Or even longer, depending on how much other things they're gonna be saying. Well, you got it. Let's get going then. Yeah, exactly. I'll take more Pico, see what's underneath it. I can be switching it anyways. It'll be something better underneath it. I already know it's in the worst, but It's not really good. Wild Bloom and Revenant are okay. They're nothing too good though. Nothing too good, but could be worse. Is fire. There is poison who can be lowering special defense. Ooh, probably firebug, then poison. So it means that we can be doing a bunch of special damage. Yeah. I don't know, would they be like saying all the different forms, or would they just be like showing like picture-wise both of them and that would be like good enough from them? Let's lower the dude's special defense. I guess they could be just doing that they won't say like different forms. But would they then be saying every single Vivian pattern? Because they are different forms and have different Pokédex entries. That's gonna be annoying. I will say that I'm gonna be surprised if we can be getting through this without losing life. What is the dumb question then? Even though there isn't supposed to be any of that. You mean Petrarunch? Is that what you're... Is it like... Do you Because Petrarunch is the only mythical. If you're, like, talking about that, then you need to be getting a mystery gift to be getting a certain berry, and then you can be getting it. It's like the puppet master of the loyal tree. And the reason why they all are poison types. Yeah, you need to be... Indeed be completing the Yossi story. All of them. I think. I don't know, is it actually all of them, but I would assume that it is, because... that is kind of how it worked. That we did have all the story already, like... out and... stuff like that. it is a bunch of doing. But it is a mythical though. So they are paying to be getting in the first place. Oh, okay. Yeah, then confirm then that you need to be doing everything. Yeah. But then I will say though, mythicals have kind of always been that you need to be in a place to be getting the avenge. To be fair. You couldn't be getting, for example, Mew. You couldn't be getting Mew if you wouldn't be getting like a thing for a Japanese version of Emerald. For example, you couldn't be getting... you couldn't be getting the... you couldn't be, for example... you couldn't be getting a Shaman or Darkrai without glitches. Without having, like, special event items. Oh, no, no. No. It's not a glitch, Mew. Yeah, but if you want to be getting, like, actually, like, legitimate one without doing exploits, then it's kind of hard to be getting it. Then again, you still would need to be having the games that you can be doing them in. I don't think that Pokemon Go, yeah, definitely, like, you can be getting them nicely there, but I don't think that the tasks are too easy. They do be requiring quite a good amount of effort to be doing. But yeah. Yeah. But that's the thing that not everyone wants to be, like, sometimes you need to be, like, paying to be getting the mythicals. Not everyone wants to be paying to be getting the mythicals. And that is fair. I mean, you can be having 20 phones, but do you have 20 phones that can be playing Pokemon Go? Is a different question. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with Pokemon Go, for example, that you actually need to be having like a game that or a phone that can be playing the game. Like it doesn't matter at all do you have 20 different flip phones. Yeah, indeed. And I don't know, I guess, I mean, I only have one grandparent, left anymore, if you know what I mean. Then none of that I knew of my grandparents, they haven't really been keeping phones because phones weren't a big thing when they were kids. Yeah, it was very nice that you could be getting Mew and Jirachi. Unfortunately, non-shiny huntable ones, but at least you can be getting them. And also, the thing is that Legends Arceus made the PDSB only in the event item ones available there. Darkrai and Shaman, if you have the game data or save data. So even if you would be missing them, you could still get them. Again, non-shiny ones, but could still get them. The problem is that I don't really miss my grandparents because I never really met any one of them. Because either, they were already gone, or they just didn't care to be seeing us as much. I guess I could be switching. Also, I will say, unfortunately, there's gonna be ads during this fight. I'll be playing, like, when the next one starts. Start playing them. Yeah, nice poison. More special damage is good. Unfortunately, I can't be deciding what ads it's playing. Are you gonna be doing then the bounce with Com Day? It's today. It was for me, but for you it could be thing in some amount of time. I'm gonna go big. I want this dude to be gone as soon as possible. Yeah, 2 p.m., 5 p.m. local time. The only things that I could be finding from it was indeed a one shiny. I mean, I was, streaming while it was going, so, I'm not gonna be going outside. And one hundo. My first hundo from Comday. It was from a research, which have higher odds, but still. 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. local time. As they all are. Yeah. I didn't know that. Was I fast? Max quick. I'm just worried about burning Chelsea. I was thinking, was I faster than the Scon tank or not? Didn't pay attention. It's not like we wouldn't be all be getting burned. I mean, we don't use, you know, physical attacks, so it isn't the end of the world to be getting burned. Fair enough, I suppose. But yeah, 3 hours is plenty of time though, in my opinion. I will say that it's still one of the strangest things that I have ever heard from Pokemon Go is that some people wanted there would be comm days every single day. Which is kind of stupid because then we would be like running out of comm days like so quickly. You can switch if you want. It's not necessary, but it could. Yeah, exactly. We need to be paying more, to be getting more space. We don't need to be switching though. We could, but we don't need to. Actually good Pokemon. Unfortunately, it's the only one that doesn't get a boost from special attacks. But good nonetheless. I will most likely be using Flamethrower though, because the sun is up, and I think it's smarter to be using Flamethrower instead. I don't know why. But I would like to say that it would be doing more damage. I can switch to Venoshock at some point if, you know, it's a good thing, but also, you know, Flamethrower is doing good damage. Of course, it's gonna be toxic in it, but still, I could test it out next turn though, which would be doing more damage. Because Flamethrower could still be doing more damage because stab boost plus sun boost. Plus, yeah, stab boost and sun boost. They're gonna be helping out a bunch. Plus overall is, I think, a little bit more powerful move. Nice ingrain. Oh yeah, that's true. I've forgotten about them. Okay. I'm gonna try Winnow Shock though. It could be better. It doesn't really hurt to try Flamethrower when it's sunny. I like that you're so fast because of the Torkoal. You think that you got it toxic on the first turn because no, we couldn't. Second turn to be using Max Starfall, it's kind of insane. I did say, if you are talking about the big dude that is on the field, the evolution, which I did say Duraludon and its evolution. Yeah. I mean, same thing, it doesn't really make a difference because it's the evolutionary line anyways. Yeah, no worries, of course, it happens. Also, I don't know how you're doing so well, but works for me. I think that we should be getting this right. That's great. And nullifying it doesn't matter that much, but now it's kind of unfortunately going for Winnow Shock. Our best attacker is down, unfortunately. Well, I hope that we can do enough damage to it, so if it's necessary, Vileplume can knock it off, but should be good. There we go, nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. It's a lot closer than I thought it would be. It is. They have Steel, Normal, and Dark. Every single one of them is weak to fighting. Let's see. No Torkoal, no Sandy Scourge, no Skuntank, and no Xerneas. I don't know what they could really be doing for Rock. I wouldn't mind it, per se, but I will say that Ice types, I would like to see more of them. And you know, Cat could be working as an Ice type. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that they could be making like the evolution would be kind of like the Sphinxes. Well, that's about it really, but I don't really know what they could be doing for Meowth. That would be more of the evolution. Also, most of the time when a few times I've been seeing people be making like every single type for Meowth, they usually make Psychic one to be more of the chosen one. Because of like their psychic powers with their eyes and everything. But it could be working though. As a rock type as well. And ice could be just more or less a like a sculptor indeed. Could be a ghost as well. Could be ghost psychic. Could be an interesting type combination, which I'm pretty sure is only with legendaries / mythicals right now, if I'm not misremembering anything. Or forgetting someone. Because the only ghost psychic ones I can think of is Lunala and... Is it Hoopa? It's also a ghost psychic, I don't remember. Let's get going then. A wonderful room. I still don't know what it could be really used for, but it's there, I suppose. It's not the best team, but could be worse. Is that Nidoqueen? It's a big one at least of the... it's Nidoking again. No. I mean, the flying after it is nice and kind of somewhat easy to be defeating, I guess. Yeah, probably poison flying then something. Because the other side's end is awful. Considering that now we need to be a little bit more careful because we have an NPC. Why it needs to be a Nidoking? I've always liked Nidoqueen better anyways. I don't know why, really. I just prefer Nidoqueen. No priority moves after this, but I don't think that we have any anyways. Yeah. To be fair though, it could be a little bit of that I have used Nidoqueen once and not Nidoking at all. So if I would be using a Nidoking, maybe my thing, like, I would be changing my mind, but I don't know. Oh jeez, are you a male? Because that's a lot of damage. I know you're 4 times weak to it, but still. No, it's female. Okay, so if it would have been male, it would have been going down then. Rivalry hitting hard. I hate it. I don't really know why it has rivalry in here. I don't understand why anyone would be having rivalry in here. Anything would be better than rivalry. Literally anything. I mean, I wouldn't mind rivalry if we wouldn't be getting a minus 25 attack thing for, like, if it's not the same gender. Like, that's the problem. Like, I don't mind that you get, like, boosts for, like, attacking the same gender. But it's just annoying that if it's the opposite gender, you're getting reduced. Then again, there is a bunch of abilities in here that don't really need to be there. I'm gonna probably be switching. Making the flying one a lot easier to deal with. You mean the buff cloud dudes? Yeah, Dynamics and Adventures. Yeah. But, you know, very situational. But the good thing is at least that it's like not doing anything if it's, you know, no gender ones. So that's nice at least. I'm gonna boost you. I'm gonna even attack you. I don't care. You have lightning rod. Yeah. Like suction cups, for example. Or a strong jaw for a Pokemon that doesn't have bite or crunch. But it is what it is. It is a cool way to be getting some abilities, not gonna lie, but still. You made it faster? Why? Why did you make it faster? It didn't really avoid the attack, but there is electric terrain, so it can be put... no, it's a flying one, it doesn't apply to it. It's only if you're grounded. So I did actually miss it. I think there's electric terrain, you can be putting things to sleep, but it's not touching the ground, so it can be. Goodbye. I mean, if no one else is switching, I could be switching again. It's not like Nidoking is too good. And it's better not to be having this with an NPC because speed swap is a fun thing. Okay, you can take it then. You can take it, indeed. Yeah, you can let be switching as well if you want to. At least no longer being weak. Unfortunately, we don't really have any good moves against it, but we're not longer weak. Was there any good options? Jolteon is, I think, the electric one, so helping hand. Oh, Ivysaur! Is that Ivysaur? It is Ivysaur? Ivysaur? I mean, helping hand wouldn't be too bad, but Ivysaur? We will be having another, like... no, now an actual good move against it. Let's go! We did have it Flygon, but Flygon is dragon. So you can switch to this then. It's nice. Freeze. Nice overheat. We managed to actually land it. Unfortunately, of course, you're gonna be getting less special attack, but it is what it is. It should be somewhat easy anyways. You're missing. No. Oh, Max Overgrowth on who? I mean, it makes sense, I suppose. Sure, buddy. Do you, do you. Another Ice Punch. We should be done this turn, though, thankfully. Most likely by the hands of the Swoobat, because it should be able to outspeed my Electric now, because it gets double the things. Oh, not quite. Yeah, and thankfully good anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you can be switching your main electric now to this, which is nice. I just realized that makes it like all but one is gonna be resisting. Nice. These 3 poison types. With only 1 poison type to be able to actually do poison damage. All the other ones can't be doing poison damage. Oh yeah, another one that I just remember that you could be using Rivalry for is Latios. And Nidoking wouldn't be too bad for that as well. I mean, it's Psychic type, but apart from that, it can be hitting it good, I guess. Yeah, Latias and Latias are one of the few ones that are gendered. Always gonna be either male or female. Yeah, it's fine, princess. I understand it. It is what it is. Also, Heatran is a weird one because rivalry could be helpful every once in a while. Because Heatran is one of the only ones that have like 50-50 gender ratio. It's a fun fact that I like to be sharing because most people don't really realize it. It's 50-50, is it a male or a female? And also it's the only fire and steel Pokemon that we have right now, which is kind of strange. Because I think there could be like a bunch of Pokemon that could be fitting that bill. Big damage incoming. Yeah. Yeah, Solgaleo could have been. Indeed. Really? I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, but really? I mean, sure, waste your turn on me. I don't care. I was low on HP anyways, and I couldn't be really doing that much. Sure. Speed or I don't know really what else. Yeah, but of course they wanted to be making, you know, the rivalry between Heatran and and between Heatran and the Durant, like, very big. So, you know, Heatran can be absolutely destroying Durants in one hit because they're 4 times weak to fire. Don't get a drop. Thank you. I mean, that's completely unnecessary at this point, but sure. It would be kind of funny if Durant and Heatmore would be getting like regional variants at some point that, you know, Durant would actually be, you know, hunting the Heatmore instead of the other way around. I don't think that it will be happening, but it could be interesting. Hi! Why are you doing this? Hunter becomes haunted indeed. Ah, it's unfortunate. I don't know, but I think we should be good. Nice. Good luck. At least one more successful one today, but it's most likely gonna be like only one more successful one today. It's already hell past. Hell past age. I need to be doing the thinking thing which way it was. in English because it's different from Finnish. Instead of we saying half past of something, we say half to something. No Dido King, no Swobat, no Ivysaur. Xerneas, you're really gonna be getting me to 400 checks with you. You're really gonna be doing that. You're really gonna be doing that. I need to be checking 400 of you. There has been one shiny found today in my stream, and it was a Licky Tongue. But I think that has been all if no one else has said anything. I mean, I don't know if, someone doesn't say that they have found shiny, but it's the only one that I'm aware of that has happened today. I would like to say that that was maybe EEST that got it. I could be wrong though. Hopefully. It's gonna be the last time that... I mean, the next, successful Xerneas is gonna be the last one, and if I don't get shiny on that, then it means that I'm not gonna be getting one 4 weeks in a row in Dynamax Adventures. Hoping indeed. But yeah. We'll see. Let's get going. Already. I'll take the coaching, I guess, so NPC is not gonna be stuck with it. Better just be getting an NPC with an okay Pokemon. Unfortunately, yeah, nothing really too good at all. Trevenant and Aurorus is a bad combination because I know that NPC is gonna be using on the first turn the Trick Room. And of course, if we paralyze it, it's gonna be slower and it's gonna be wasting another turn with Trick Room. Also, is there an Nidoqueen or am I just hoping that there would be? It's Nidoking again? There is, I mean, we go for the steal for sure. Right? But, again? Why? Why again? Or is the queen indeed? We don't do anything with that, I don't think. I'm just gonna go Max Darkness. Who is ready? We're not gonna be letting NPC getting this, by the way. But who would be ready if we NPC would be getting this, that it would be using A million Nessus plots and never to be seen. Future sight. I mean, if we would want to be smart about things, I think Nuvia, you should be switching to this. Because no matter what, we are gonna be having someone that is weak to the ghost, and I wouldn't want to really be switching, even though I'm... Almost every single one of us on our team is weak to... Dude. It's just I have payback, so I can be hitting him with super effectively at least. Oh. I have never seen them to be using Future Sight. A little bit confused that it... Like, didn't attack the same turn. Because something like Meteor Beam is gonna be hitting the next turn. Like immediately. It's not gonna be waiting for the next turn. That's interesting. Nice. So we're most likely then gonna be escaping without getting any damage done to our team. Yeah, I would have been thinking that the Future Sight would have been the same thing as in the, like, Meteor Beam and whatever my things that take more than one turn, that they would be just immediate, but I guess it would be too much for Future Sight to be doing it. It just doesn't do it. Don't know why, but I mean, I don't care. I'm glad that it doesn't, because jeez, would that be a big damage? Yeah. And my suggestion, Nuvia, is if you want to be switching, you could be switching if the NPC wants to be switching, because I will say that Slowking is definitely better to be stuck with, even though it's weak than Orbital. Because you can be Future Sight nasty plotting. Yeah, take it. I don't want NPC to be having it, because it's never gonna be doing anything. It's just gonna be nasty plotting. Oh, you'd let the NPC take it? Well... Maybe this time it's smart. Yeah, let's go steal. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe this time is different and it's actually gonna be doing the thing that it's supposed to be doing. You never know. No need for the berries. It's fine. It happens. Makes it more interesting that we have now still everyone to be weak to this. Yeah, as I said, if nothing else, I have payback. Oh no, no, it's starting with nasty flux. I mean, I guess there is a small chance that it runs out of them. I doubt it highly, but... I mean, it's only 20. So technically possible that it would be running out of them. I wouldn't think that it would be attacking you with it, I will say that much. I was thinking that it would be attacking me. I'm just gonna be paybacking because it's my best bet to be doing any kind of damage to this dude. I didn't notice. Is the NPC actually attacking? Or is it still setting up nasty plot? Is it using Ice Punch after a nasty plot? You know, smart play. It's too smart for us to be understanding. That's kind of unfortunate, but I mean, it's better that it's, you know, wasting time. Because you were already low. I mean, you most likely would be switching anyways. But still. Very big brain indeed. Oh? I don't think that we can see it to be doing anything, but I give it that it at least it used it. It didn't use nasty plot the entire time. And you know, try to be using it. Okay. Sure, do that. I should be able to do nice damage to it anyways. You know what would be nice? If the future side could be hitting this turn. You would have been getting it that turn. Thankfully you should still be faster than it though, so you should be able to knock it down. But still. Should I be switching though? Since you're no longer low on HP, you don't need to be switching. And I'm of course weak to Fairy. Because I could be switching because indeed low on HP. Very low and, as I said, weak. I think I will be switching. It's probably the smartest thing to be doing. The NPC is very much in the switching mood, I see. And we're gonna be having one that is... oh, technically two that is weak, because both are weak to grass. Probably Nido King is still the best option out of these. It's the only one that would be resisting, the other ones would be weak. You know what would be fun though? If my floating swords would be actually floating. If you want to, you can try luck, but then again you have psychic type moves against a dude, so fair enough to be staying as well. Watch the play speak glitch and it actually is Nido Queen. Would be cool. Oh yeah, speaking of the Nidos and why I like the Queen better than the King, is that I hate one thing though. I don't like at all that Nidorina, the Nidoran female's evolution, is standing up. I hate that. It's unfortunately a crown type, you can be doing that. I mean, I get it that in the final form they are all standing, but I don't know, it just looks odd. I mean, technically it's always have been the case in humans as well, but... yeah, it's fine. It happens after a long day of playing. It happens. I mean, at least you will be at full HP again. When you're a target, I see this time around. Yeah, it is what it is. Yo, it actually is using again future sight that we can be seeing it using. Let's go. Could you give us speed and we could be outspeeding it or something? That is okay as well. We would be knocking it down anyways this turn. I will say that I find it a little funny how high horsepower, you know, a crown type move that literally, I mean, it says the word high, but it like comes from heavens. But anyways, it's probably best if, health-wise, if the Aurorus would be switching. If you could be switching. Health-wise it would be the best, but I don't mind if Nuvia you would be switching either. It's just we would be preventing most likely a life loss there. Yeah, thanks. It would be nice to be able to guarantee you the Thunder Wave, but maybe it's better with this amount of health left that we will be prioritizing that. Not gonna be getting wrecked at least immediately. Yeah, the type of sort of misplace that I do is that I forget that Pokemons have certain abilities. Mostly Clear Body is the one that I forget the most. I want to be lowering this dude's special defense. Clear Body. Yeah, fine play. Unfortunately don't have any good moves against it, but at least a good thing is that we can be doing a lot of damage quicker. Yeah, this is live footage indeed. Yeah, it is. We have been getting unlucky today, unfortunately. I haven't been having the best of luck indeed. Yo, it's using Future Sight on the first turn. Let's go, it's doing damage. Yo. Yeah. Imagine the Slowking actually be doing something. We could be winning this technically. Let's go. That's fine. It's gonna be big damage, but it's fine. At least it wasn't the Slowking. Nice, lowering the special attack. Best thing that you could be doing. If it doesn't nullify in the next few turns, we're gonna be so, like, packed with, like, buffs and debuffs for the other one, of course. I really hope that I'm not being too greedy and it's gonna be nullifying, but we need to be taking that risk. I just want to be doing big damage. Please, don't do it. Please no. Thank you. It survived! Yo! It's a lot of healing, but I should be able to do like that and more myself. I would be very happy if it would be going into yellow with my attack. If it goes any lower, I'm of course gonna be like extremely happy about it. Attacking twice, I think. Yeah. Future side though should be doing nice damage as well. Yo! If we can just survive. Which is quite likely because we have 2 lives. But you can't be getting too happy too soon though. Please ingrain 1. Please be smart and use ingrain on 1. That doesn't matter at this point. Let's go! I live! Let's go! I don't care. Indeed. Good luck. Let's see, Xerneas number 400. Thank you for the lux. Yeah, I hope so, dude. Last one of the day, indeed. Let's check it out. Good luck, indeed. At least give me something. Or someone something. No Slow King. No Double-A. No Lido King. Pain. We continue next weekend then. With Xerneas. I have Chapulele. I mean, if I would be having room, I would be taking it, but there's Xerneas still there. But yeah, it is indeed gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. And indeed, thanks for the helps. Appreciate them a bunch. But yeah, unfortunately, nothing today for me. Yep. It was fun, indeed. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And with get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow with something. I'm not too sure about next week's schedule. So I'll see how things go. But until then, bye!